Where are we sitting for the first?
I don't know, I'm going to be sort of
Just
hovering around.
yeah.
Have we got the toile, by the way?
Toile is on its way here.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not critical at this point.
No, I don't want to start trying this out.
We have this piece, which you can when Visionist gets in it.
That's amazing. Do you guys just introduce? Do you just want to sit down on the stools? Just do that. Can I move the?
Yeah, of course. Put it on the floor. Do you want to bring that forward, Kathy?
So will it look weird that I'm lower down than you? I think it can go up a bit higher actually. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking, does it look? Is that okay? I can also sit on one of these if it's.
No. Sit on what?
Keep rolling back.
Very close to the camera, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to have the
Yeah.
We're doing this camera.
I do it like
God, I haven't been in front of the camera in a while.
I've like never been in front of the camera.
Don't worry.
I'm like, you're supposed to look at the camera.
I do a bit of both, and then we can just stay with each other in our nice little bubble and pretend it's not happening. I'll try and be quite quick about introing just so we can then make it more relaxed and just get into it. But
Yeah.
Do I want those papers? If I need them, I grab them. Yeah.
when you guys are ready, Ray can just count me in. But you are actually like
cool.
ready.
Yeah.
You can just start, but it's very calm. That whole like.
Also,
Yeah. Already happening.
with the reference images I was speaking to Ray, and we can kind of edit those in afterwards to the final
Okay,
edit.
perfect.
So don't worry too much about people
Fab.
being able to see them.
Unless you want to like immediately showing the pictures to the camera at the same time.
I think it might be too complicated right now. We can do it later when we do the bigger conversation, but this is going to be quite short and sweet.
Nice.
God, I'm so like hunching.
He's one of these ergonomic chairs.
Betty, you good to go?
Yeah.
So Ray, do you mind counting the minutes?
Everyone ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, welcome to Show Studio's LiveStudio Sync. So these live studios, if you haven't watched them before, are basically when we ask a designer to come in and create something completely from scratch. So I'd love to welcome Gotesson and McGee of digital fashion design studio Digitoile into the studio for the next 2 days. And they're basically going to be creating both a physical and digital garment live on air from scratch, which we're so excited about. So it's going to exist both in physical and virtual form. And what we want to do for this live studio is explore the potentials for contemporary fashion in a digital world. Thank you so much for both being here and opening up your processes, which are going to kind of be streamed completely unedited to everyone watching, which is going to be really fascinating to see what kind of goes into both making physical and digital fashion. So to kind of give you an intro of how it's going to go down, how it's going to work, Per and his team are going to be working on this side of the room, and Kathy's going to be here. We've got Husam, who is a jewellery designer and has worked with Per for many, many years. And we've also got Sam, Joseph and Eden working away on their sewing machines and doing some amazing things. Kathy's going to be working on her computer, which you'll also be able to see the stream of, which is going to be really, really incredible. So as I mentioned, Kathy and Per, you've both been collaborating for several years. And that kind of working relationship's developed. I know you used to kind of work together, but also quite separately, but that's become increasingly intertwined, especially in terms of draping, which is such a core part of Per's work and has related to the 3D modelling side of what you do. Today we're going to get to see that. Per will be live draping on Louis in the studio, and as I mentioned, we'll also be able to see that process happening on Kathy's computer. But before, I know you're both itching to kind of get going, because you've got a lot to do in the next 2 days. But before I let you go, I really wanted to kind of set the scene and just see where your collaborative working relationship stands today, and how this live studio is going to be exploring that, what kind of design processes we're going to be seeing. So, Per, maybe let's start with you.
I think, so with the piece we are doing today, it's going to be like a very classic Digitoile times PG piece, which is exploring a jacket, and we use these biker references, and I was also really into these amazing guys, courier guys that you see so much in London during pandemic. You saw them everywhere, so we've been kind of looking at that. But then what's been interesting lately we've been exploring something that's very, very intuitive, like with the drape, because when we discovered photogrammetry, it allowed us to be very intuitive and capture that, and also embrace these glitches in a kind of solid form, which is digital, which actually I don't know so much about. Kathy knows that kind of stuff. So I guess that's kind of where we stand now. It's like we have been refining the method.
Yeah, I think when we first started, it was quite a technical process, and it did feel quite separate, didn't it? And we sort of over the seasons were trying to find ways in which we could capture that immediacy of how you work in fashion through digital process. And so we've come to this kind of, it's quite lo-fi really in terms of technology, just being able to capture something really quick, and then going through the process of using digital tools to actually create a design from that. Also meaning that we cut down on waste of raw materials in the process.
What's quite interesting, I think, with our work is it's always very immediate. It's about kind of almost like acting against something or from something. And what's interesting is that actually using digital tools, it's almost even more immediate. You would think maybe it wouldn't be, because it's all this planning and coding and stuff. So that's really cool, I think. Yeah.
I think that immediacy is something which is going to be really exciting to see over the next few days. And I also think, digital fashion is something that a lot of people, in a very basic term, calling it digital fashion is something that people are talking about a lot at the moment, but I think it's also something that still is very kind of behind a mist. People don't really understand it, so it'll be really exciting to see that interplay. And before I let you go, so we've got some denim coming that's been laser cut, and that's coming through. Yeah. So then what's going to happen? So that will arrive. What's everyone working on to start with? How's this whole process going to work?
So, we haven't got that far. We still have to sew with machines.
Yeah.
So the pieces will be cut with laser. So basically what you'll see, like the crazy patterns that Kathy generates. So which will take so much longer to do in a physical setting. So they will come back and they will look crazy, and we're going to put all those together. What we're going to do here with Louis is to work on this drape. It's going to be very, very soft. It's about the sort of weight of the fabric, but then they're going to come out as these non-geometric shapes, flat shapes, and that's kind of magic a bit. That's kind of
Yes, I think you'll see like the physical and the digital happening in tandem for the same design, if you like. But I'll be showing the process of how we got to that initial design, and they'll be making it at the same time.
Amazing. So we'll see those both kind of grow and evolve.
And then with the jewellery as well, it's going to kind of feed into this this biker boy research. So that's just something Sam is working on as well. So it's going to be a full biker version of Louis.
Nice, because I know you've got some amazing references that we're going to dive into later. So basically throughout the day, if you're watching on YouTube, you can comment below and ask questions. On our Instagram post, you can also send us questions. And later this afternoon, we're going to sit down again, kind of regroup, see where we're at. I'll be fielding those questions from the public, and we can also dive into some of those research points and more about your digital process.
Cool.
So I'm going to let you guys get to it now.
Amazing. Thank
and
you.
yeah, we'll catch up later.
Thank you so much.
See you later.
All right. Go grab the door. Do you want to get ready in these guys and then enter the room?
Just readjusting.
I think if you want, you can keep your own shoes on for now because we're still waiting for the courier with the shoes.
Should I take my socks off?
You can do, yeah. Hey. Cool, we can look at it on Louis. That's quite nice.
It's kind of carabiner shape, but I want to hang this.
It's perfect.
I love this, isn't it? It's cool.
Steam. I had this fabric pile on the
So
chair.
you're doing the scanning
I
here?
think Callum moved us. Oh, there.
First?
Yeah, we're doing
In
it
the
here, I
in the
think.
middle, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Where's the camera?
All in front there.
Don't
Yeah, there's also a webcam here where you might be. Yeah, I'm facing away for now.
Yeah, you can, you should.
Do you want any help to hold that out first?
If you can reach me a scissor, I think I just need a smaller piece. But yeah, it'll be good. Let me do it this way.
You need help or no?
Yeah.
Coming over into
We can't, because YouTube will take it down. Copyright. Yeah.
Bye!
Louis ready. Amazing. Can you press this, and then I'm going to go grab Louis.
Yeah.
He's ready.
Yeah.
Hello, mister. Pardon? Oh, that's fine. These are just a sketch. But,
They're up,
yeah.
but the pin came up.
So maybe if you bend down, you can
18th of
open.
October.
Should I open it or not?
So yeah,
Try
soon.
to
Just-
keep it
just
closed,
for
because
a,
otherwise I think we can't close them again.
So like, I just stay still.
Yeah, just stay still. I think you're fine as long as you don't sit down. Maybe we won't be doing it for super long. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to be quite pregnant
no, we're
by
just going to
then.
be standing up. Do you need help with
Here's
shoes?
my
or
forward
you good?
address.
Cool. Cool. Top off.
Okay, so there.
That's all good. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Cool. Let's go. We can check on Louis now actually as well. Water bottle. You can go grab one. I think it's downstairs. If If you want to grab one, it's just in the kitchen downstairs. Louis, do you want to come in here? The jacket on, yeah. Yeah, this is the initial piece.
I'm just going to drape this over the chair and then I'll do the other bit.
Cool. Do you have a tape or something? Do you have the tape?
Tape, yeah.
Kind of like... See a picture. Pardon? I'm going to stick some tapes on you, just for now.
Do you need me to hold anything whilst you tape?
Maybe, yeah, it'd be good.
I can hold the draper.
So let me just see this one. Lift your arm slightly, do it. So if you want to hold this just here.
Yeah. Oh, what's this tape?
It sounds good, no?
Oh, yeah.
From here. And then we need to have like a scoop.
Do you want me to put another bit on the back here?
Yeah.
Just to,
I think we want to stand it up a bit, I feel, for the tab,
yeah.
right?
So maybe just
Yeah.
here.
And do you want to hold this one here, Kathy?
Yeah.
That way.
Sorry, I came round a weird way.
Get some tape.
Trying to swap. Oh, do you want me to get some pins to
Do you think it's
just to hold it in place?
in place?
there?
Yeah, that'd be good. And then if there's a tape on the other arm on Louis?
There isn't, but I can give you some. Where are the pins?
On the machine.
Ah,
That's the one,
amazing. Okay, I'll grab some.
Do you want to put another one here?
Yeah, put some more. Just going to put some more bits of tape.
Yeah.
Need more pins. Very good.
I'm good for now, yeah.
Just gonna put. Actually, you're about to drape there, aren't you? Give it to hold anything.
Let me just see if I can grab some more here. And then, do you have a pin?
Oh, yeah. Here.
Need to get rid of this in the computer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Also, this bit here,
The
the other
pleat,
pleat bit, yeah.
Are you okay, Louis?
So we can always just cut this off on the scan,
Yeah.
like in ZBrush once I get it in there, if it's too difficult to deal with.
I think just take off some. Do you have another pen?
Yeah.
Might be able to. I think just we can just get rid of this.
We can just cut it off,
Yeah.
on the mesh.
Okay. And we need to just
Another bit just sweeping around
yeah.
that can just tuck in.
So that comes from sort of shoulder seam, isn't it? No, it goes behind.
Yeah, it comes from. I wonder if you could even do it with that smaller bit. It's not a very big bit, is it?
Calm down. Color-wise. Just want to see how long. And then it goes inside, and so we might be able to do it this way.
Yeah. Oh, the shoes look good.
Yeah, that's Louis.
Oh.
They're being choreographed. Okay. No, it's like
Do tape or pins?
I think let's do pins for the pleat. It's like a soft one. It comes from the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to check with you straight away. Because I could, no, because you said it's counterweight, I could actually make a shape around the shoulder that will keep it here, like a big wire,
Yeah.
and then we connect it, and then maybe have a station.
It's like sits on top. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
They're quite cool.
And then it's actually I can make it also custom shape.
I guess if he wants to have movement,
I don't think it will.
but I mean, if he
It's
wants to
just sort of
lift,
sitting on top, isn't it? Rather
It
than.
should be a bit like a shoulder pad.
Yeah.
just cool. I like it.
So it should fall back into place.
Let's
try
put
it
this,
out.
and then we can
can try it out with
pin it
the
together.
wires.
Yeah. Let me see the. Is it like three, two, three?
Two here and then one sort of down here.
And it's sort of a box kind of play situation, isn't it?
I think it's more, like a inverted box.
Mm-hmm.
I have some.
Let me do a pin here.
Do you want some tape to hold it in place at the back?
Yeah. I need to do like an accordion pleats, otherwise don't need too much fabric. Feels quite religious somehow, doing the
Yeah.
pleating and looking at the beard.
Especially this
Yeah.
bit coming off that.
So let me then get rid of.
And then good. Just that. But the sleeve head and the shoulder thing is clear.
And actually, to be honest, it's like it should be closer to the neck.
Yeah, it kind of comes more around, and then this kind of tucks behind.
Oh, yeah, that's good. But you want to hold it there? I think this is it for the front now. So let me
Just needs to.
Very, very, very still visionist. Hello, Louis. Hello, do you hear me?
Do my job.
Yeah. Need to do.
Break a pin.
Yeah.
Too strong.
Okay. So
Looks good.
yeah, I think
I think that's ready to scan.
yeah.
So we just need Michael, don't we?
What we do have though, we have some time before the
Oh, to
schedule,
do-
so we
look at
can
jewelry.
check. We can do a little check.
Yeah.
Let me just secure this.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, boys. Yeah. You can just keep it there. That's cool. Yeah. Hi, Joseph. How are you doing? Yeah. Can you just let me secure this one?
So that's kind of the shape. Maybe that
Nice.
work with this.
This is like more or less the shoulder
Width.
that we will be making.
I
Yeah.
mean, can you maybe move your arm?
Like where?
Just move it up. Just see it will actually move with the body. I think.
Yeah.
You could tack it at the back, just attach it to the garments.
Yeah.
I think you could really- I quite like. Let's see what Gary thinks.
I like
It's a
it.
bit like armory as well.
Yeah.
Which I really like. And it does
It echoes the shape as well, which is nice.
and it touches a little bit on that kind of Carabiner language of circles, and because I think that's kind of the language of it.
Are you thinking of just one on the side there, or maybe somewhere else?
Like some stations.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Just a bit of armory. I think it fits where this goes. Like that D-ring or something like that.
Yeah.
Kind of looked at. Because they actually do this one like R3 thing.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
And it is a bit of an armor as well. I mean, there is actually all these like rings. It's kind of part of the. and
Yeah,
it's got
that's
tools.
cool. Does it come from both things, or is it just all across one and then another strap?
It can be from one, or I think they kind of layer them. I think this layer one's quite nice. Then I thought I'd kind of mix them so through.
Yeah, because there'd definitely be space for that kind of crossover coming in from here, and then.
I mean, I reckon our Gary's also does to maybe have a counterweight to the big drape.
Yeah.
So maybe just one across.
Okay, yeah, and then have something bigger
But
there.
maybe let's have a look.
Yeah.
And then when's Gary coming actually?
I don't know.
Gary's coming tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Just send pictures. Gary's coming tomorrow. Okay, I'm quite happy with it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, looks good. So do we just need to get Michael?
Can I just see quickly what did you do actually?
God.
Just super quick because I was just looking at the plate.
No multitasking.
No multitasking. Let me take a picture. Picture.
Big, we can probably make it smaller. Actually, I don't want it that big.
And then can you
Yeah, you can move.
can you see with this thing? So like, did you have this in mind? This.
Yeah, so then we'll just do like a stage.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
I mean, it's not the right position, it should be further down, but we can maybe balance it once we've got it. And I mean, this is not the shape wire. It should be like, I just don't want to waste it. And it's common, it's that gauge. Yeah, that gauge.
Yeah,
So it has like
this
a bit of
chunkier. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay, so let's do it. I
Just,
think.
yeah.
Oh, you want this?
Just in line with that.
Sure. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we just need to.
Yeah, let's go and let him know.
Yeah.
Let's go and let him know. So I'll be back in like 2
Yeah,
seconds.
we're just
maybe.
ready for Michael to do the 3D scanning bit.
I'm still here.
Yeah, we're just ready for you
Okay,
to do
I'll
the.
be right back.
Yeah. Whenever you.
Is it good timing?
Good timing. Legs are 20 minutes ago, so there'd be half an hour.
Oh.
Because I was worried.
Not arriving in half an hour.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Arriving in half an hour, so in 10 minutes it should be done.
For me, I'm just happy the fabric was enough, even though we had 2 extra meters.
I love it when I
But,
messaged
like,
you and you were like 45 meters. I was like, no.
I was in yesterday in the meeting. I was like, oh, it's 900 millimeters, 1,000 millimeters, 1 meter, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite confusing.
Cool. Was it okay, Joseph, to go over there and stuff? Was it okay to go? Yeah. Okay, you're free to move around.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for the scan, really.
Yeah.
So we're gonna set that up here, right?
I think so. I mean, I think Michael's going to do it on the iPad, so I guess he just needs some, maybe in the centre would be good, just so he has some space to move around you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to ruin you. So I'm going to move very slowly.
Cool.
Yeah, looks good.
I think I quite like this now. So can we maybe see what it looks like? This.
To stick up or to still be the belt and the belt loop?
To make them into like maybe a belt loop, but that it can have these
But it can
proportions.
yeah.
It can stick up, yeah. Front and back. Let's see. Actually, no, this is what I do at the studio anyway.
Where will the jewelry be?
So the jewelry is like this sort of Carbina reference coming across, like these bikers that we were looking at. These guys. Yeah. Choreo guys.
Yeah. Show me
Hi. Ready to be set. Is the centre of the room best or yeah?
You could actually face that way for me towards the cameras, yeah.
And then Louis, if you could have your arms like and legs kind of like in a shape like this, that would be great. Yeah, perfect.
Just try and stay still. Could you focus on that?
Oh yeah, I always forget to be capturing
I know.
content. Rubbish. Oh my god, Per. Mark and Dan. Eviling you.
Oh no. Evil eye. Typical you.
Trolling already.
Yeah. You're the troll. If anyone, you're the troll.
Oh, was that it?
Are we doing something with the ears?
Something on the ears?
Well, you did look before. I like this word, but maybe it's like overkill now to have like a line and a line. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure about the last of line and a line, but maybe it's nice. Maybe it's like.
I kind of feel like it's a bit of a styling thing as well.
Yeah, so Gary is scheduled to come on tomorrow. Gary's scheduled to come tomorrow when Nick is available as well for the portrait shoot, so we do it all.
I mean, it's just in terms of me actually meaningfully making something.
Yeah, I've been feeding back everything we talked about. I'm like in between you.
It just needs to be visual.
Yeah, so I think make it and then we'll see if it's working, you know? What did you say?
That doesn't sound wise.
I think the ear thing is definitely worth to keep there, but I'm concerned it might be like overkill. So let's see. But I still like it. So this boy, this boy.
It's really
I just like this boy, but it's like more square, isn't
No,
it?
can we just stop talking about that? I mean,
Okay.
I'm talking generally about
I think send a picture to him.
Well, I'm not at that stage yet. Maybe we need to sort of do
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, cool.
That's amazing.
It will, yeah. One less thing to worry about. I can't promise you they'll be in the right place.
Oh, thank you.
No, they should be, hopefully.
This is the toile. This is the bag. I think we adapted some things here, but this is such a beautiful bag. Yeah. So you can see the sleeve, like, loose grips. You can see the sleeve on this one. So yeah.
That's really lovely. That's really
Cool. I really like that app. So fascinated by that one. Yeah, it's like really detailed. Oh my god. And then it was that slightly thicker one, right? I like it. Even with the knot here, can it be knotted to that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, well, like that's the weakness. Yeah. Will look
That's
bigger when
okay. I
it's-
mean,
And then I want these loose strings
I
as
mean,
well.
our scans
See, I
aren't
think
even that
yours-
good. They're very glitchy. So
I'll do a couple more anyway.
yeah, the front looks great. Yeah, if you can, if there's anything clearer for the back, then perfect. Yeah.
I'll just get this over and I'll do one more.
Amazing. Thank you.
So I reckon that probably. So actually, yeah, can you pin it down? That's fine. Just a good idea. It's kind of a wrong spot. No? Take it off. Is it better that? It is actually, isn't it? But that's
I'm just thinking about it's going to be totally underneath that sash.
what you mean. It's going to be on top.
So you're going across the bag.
Yeah. Isn't that also what Gary said?
I mean, we can also open the bag. There's many ways to do it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is better than up here for sure.
Can you pin it? Let's just, I want to smoke and
Me too. I want to smoke as well.
then let's do that.
Is it secure here?
You can argue outside. You can kiss. Why wet now? Why is it been wet? What's always wet for me? Always. Always like a little wet. No, it's not. It's okay.
Oh, maybe I'll come out for a bit of fresh air.
Yeah.
This is quite hot.
Quite hot, yeah.
Can we go out with the mics on, or do we have to unclip?
I think we can, yeah.
But I think that, hang on, this is See, I think it's actually good if it goes over. That's good. Can you see that line on the shoulder is really nice, actually? And I think that they're a bit far apart. It's quite good. I don't know if it needs more than one station. That's it, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe we can hang some more rings from the thing, but that ring can be a little bit smaller as well.
Thank you, Louis. Wow, this is so
Perfect. So much better than
it's
last week.
crazy.
So I
Yeah.
concentrated more on the piece there and kind of ignored.
Yeah, yeah, great.
A little bit up there, but maybe that's quite nice.
Yeah, I mean, we quite like working with some of the glitches anyway, so
Thank God for that.
yeah. Yeah, we're not so polished.
I consider myself a glitch of sorcery.
Is there anything that we want to try and experiment with? Do you want me to try and get more glitches, maybe?
Maybe, I don't know, like if you want to just get some like cool stuff, like that would be.
Yeah.
So I could push the resolution right up, and that tends to, because it's concentrating in smaller areas, I'm sure you know, it makes it more difficult to track.
Yeah.
So if I do that, it might get
Yeah, it might be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, for sure. If we've
Cool.
got the time,
Yeah,
definitely.
sure. I'll get this over. And then
Yeah,
Amazing.
are you emailing those to me in an
So
OB?
Michael's going to clean them up, and then he's
And then,
gonna email them
okay,
to you.
great.
Yeah.
Just a quick smoke break if you want to like sit down or something in the meantime. Yeah, and then he's gonna come back and just do a bit more.
You can chill at my desk if you want. Oh no, you're fine.
Can we, if we've got Mike, can we go outside?
Yeah, we can just fade it down.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Maybe be bitching about any of that.
Oh, that's why you
can.
Particular position, or is it?
No, that I'd maybe just do like a front, both sides and then back. So if I do front and then one side. Perfect. And then back. And then the other side. Amazing, thank you. Just going to email those. Oh my God, they're trolling me so hard.
Are they?
Okay.
It's on the way.
About 20 minutes, I
20
think.
minutes away, yeah.
No, it's the Z brush. Like, if you don't go on it for a bit, it will just start putting loads of like Z brush artwork as a screensaver across. But it's all like gamer concept art.
Have you seen the trousers? Have you seen the trousers? Cool. Yeah. I think they might be in the pile here.
First scan.
Don't sit down. Yeah, I think you're cool. There's TV there. TV is there.
Kathy and her, do you want to have a quick look and tell me if we need anything else? So, where are we? So that was the first one you saw. I'm not sure if you saw. Can you see, or are you getting loads of
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
That's such nice.
I'll let
Yeah.
you spin around if you want.
Oh, you spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
Very nice.
Okay.
Oh.
That's 1, 2, 3. That one, I think I have to give up halfway through. It's just quite a flat front.
Ooh.
Quite interesting.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Lovely. So this was scanned on a slightly different, in a slightly different methodology. This is texture mapping, basically, so it's capturing lots of photos for each one.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really nice.
It's like a water,
Yeah.
like liquid.
So is there anything else that you'd like to try, or
I think I'm good. Yeah, I think that's great. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Michael's got those. He's cleaning them up now. You should have the first.
He
one,
sent me
which
the
was
first
done
one.
in This thing, which I haven't shown you actually. If I can remember that.
Oh, that's funny proportions.
Yeah, it's quite
Yeah.
smart, isn't it? So this software is used more for scanning rooms and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, this is normally the type of thing that we get from the photogrammetry, where it's kind of like slightly morphed and a bit.
It's not quite so good at handling the finer.
And so that's the first one,
That's
but
what
then
you should have already. But Michael's cleaned it up a bit.
yeah.
Can you share some of this with us as well? Those images, is that possible? Or
Yeah, and what sort of
just a still, I don't know, like it's just
Screenshots?
Screenshots, yeah.
should we pick a few? that you
This
like?
one with the head I really like.
Something like that.
Yeah. And then there was another one with the water. Well,
Oh yeah, was that more the 3D scanning one?
I always do the same.
I know.
I haven't quite mastered this case yet.
And then let's do the one with the water if that's possible.
That was on the other.
Yeah.
No.
So what app is that? The Scandi one?
So this is Scandi, the one that I'm about to show you now.
Yeah.
The other one is called 3D Scanner app.
And is this only for iPad?
You get it on iPhone. I'm not sure about.
I think this is
Android stuff.
perfect. Just this as a screen. Super nice. Thank you so much.
That's fine. Do you want anything?
Yeah, maybe the close up as well. Really nice.
It's a bit sort of Terminator-esque on the face, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like a bit of machinery.
Yeah.
What's this one?
Yeah, this is oh, amazing.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Do you want me to play airdrop them to you?
Yeah. Have my phone somewhere.
And so which the scan, was it the second scan you did on Scandi that was captured the best? Sorry, I'm just wondering which one to wait for from Michael, which is going to probably be the best one to work with.
We could go over and have a chat with him.
Yeah.
We can prioritise what will work best for you.
Should I turn on something? Wi-Fi is on.
Wi-Fi and Bluetooth should be on. Have you got? You sometimes need to set that you can let everybody send you stuff rather than just your contacts. So if you
Right.
if you search airdrop, it might be in general maybe.
AirDrop. AirDrop.
Yeah, so you need to set like that. Yeah, so click everyone here. Is this you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Cool. Yeah, should we have a quick
Yeah,
chat?
that'd be
Cool.
great.
Shall I get you out of the sash?
Yeah, are we done?
Yeah.
So yeah, actually I go back here.
Yeah, I can do it.
Mike, I think Kathy would like to work on the one from Scandi. Is it this one?
I think it was that one. That kind of captured the best detail, didn't it?
It's the first one I sent you.
In your back.
I took them out, yeah. So they're scattered
Yeah.
around it. There's one there.
That'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to have a bit of the person just to indicate like neck
All done.
and proportions and
Scan's
stuff, so
crazy.
that you can cut, like if it was cut like how it is here. Like I would guess that's how you would get it anyway, so you don't have to worry about the lower legs and feet. But yeah, having at least some of the neck is good. Yeah, that might be good. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was great. Did you get something to snack downstairs?
I didn't yet, but I eat at home, so I was already.
Okay. And everything is cool with for tomorrow
What
and
was the stuff
stuff.
you put in the water? That looked really cool.
Yeah. And you spoke to Lily as well.
I haven't.
No, about this one.
And does that cool down the solder?
Yeah, no, I haven't. I'll check if she's around. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because on my email.
Yeah.
But it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it takes it back to silver. Oh, cool.
So it's like.
Typically discussing with TBC. Okay, so I think that was the draft, and I think this is the final one.
So
it doesn't say.
first I will get the stick and I bring it into ZBrush.
She might be. She might be downstairs.
What?
Let me know if you can't find her there, and I'll check if there's some. Are you going down there?
Yes,
anyway,
I'll
right?
bring it into ZBrush because that allows me to quite easily simplify the mesh because I don't want to be working with a complicated mesh in Clo because it can't really handle it.
So ZBrush is what? It's just
In the hand.
I mean, there's so much you can do with this software, so much that I don't know, but it's a sculpting software.
Okay.
So you can do, like you could have a ball of clay and start sculpting something from scratch. You can bring in your own 3D scans, and you can, like all of the different tools that you have.
I know.
Maybe it's not going to let me until
This one.
I can bring in a test.
Inside my head. Nice.
what is that?
Yeah, that's just, you can keep bringing them in
no,
until
just like rip them up. You should be able to.
to get my controls right.
Looks like
I think, yeah. It's still kind of a zip, but if it pops, then it's like can never close them again.
Doesn't seem to be letting me move. So yeah, these are all the different tools.
Yeah. They're actually on the way
So you
now.
can do
So tomorrow
loads of
they'll be
different
very
stuff
similar
with
to
it.
those ones, but more kind
But
of
yeah,
bike
for what we're
version.
doing,
We have two.
we just
We have like a
literally
big
use it
boot
as a
now, and then we have the bike
intermediary
version.
software
So
to
don't
get
worry
what we
about.
need out of it.
Thank you. Don't worry about bringing.
But yeah, you could start with
anything
something like that
that's gonna change
and
you.
build out from it, cut bits away, make your own design from it. So
Amazing.
yeah, there's loads you can do, but we'll just be
Cool,
using it as a
cool.
base in Clo.
Okay, so you'll reduce the mesh in that, and then you'll
Yeah.
into Clo.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
you
it's gonna
can
be
see
amazing.
here,
I'm
like,
really with the
the-
scan, and then the outfit is
Yeah.
already.
I don't know why it's not letting me show.
Exactly. But thank you so much. Let
It's
me know
doing
if
it on that
you
tiny thing there.
can't find Lily. See you later.
I'm going to close this and start again.
Is that how complicated it is?
Oh no, just turn it off, turn it on again.
Is it all happening now, Kathy?
Just going to do test on the first one, but waiting for the second scan. Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So hopefully, I mean, actually, this mesh isn't as as complicated as some of them can be. But yeah, just to save any potential crashing in Clo, I do something called.
Clo's quite chunky.
Yeah, it can. I think for handling heavy meshes, especially for what we're going to do with it, it kind of just.
Yeah, I guess it's not really cut out for that. But it's made for making a t-shirt.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Modelling that for Adidas.
Yeah, or sort of something flat cutting and not so much for what we do. But yeah, if I usually go on Dynamesh and I'll just take the resolution down and just test it to something a bit lower. And so then you have something like that's a bit more kind of uniform, and I think it can understand that better.
Have you, when you've tried putting through it?
Some of the ones, this one as it was might have actually been okay, but some of the ones me and Per do, they're like really tiny triangle meshes, and yeah, I've tried taking it in and it just almost immediately crashes the software. But again, like taking it in here, we can cut bits off as well. So we could smooth bits out. Sometimes you might get like bits here you can see in the crotch. So we could, in here, we can kind of cut some of that out to create a cleaner line.
And then you can import into clothes. How do you take that?
Well, it's a good question. So once we take it out, we'll bring it in to Clo as an avatar. And then there's a tool in Clo that is draw on avatar. And so we're almost using it like a mannequin, and we're going to drape over the top of it.
So yeah, you're basically making clothes for an avatar, which
That
is the shape
of the design. Yeah.
That's smart. Yeah. Okay. How long have you been using clothes?
Couple of years probably.
How did you get into it?
I think it was through one of a friend's husband ran this thing called industry workshops, which was for mainly for people working in games design and film, and there were people using Marvelous Designer to make the clothes for characters. And this guy just said, if you do fashion, you probably want to check out Clo 3D, which is like the sister company of Marvelous. So yeah, just found out about it through that, and then started practicing with it. It's a pretty intuitive software of all of the softwares, especially if you're doing fashion, because the tools are quite simple to understand.
I found it like it's all been designed based off of someone moving to touch patterns in real life. Like all the tools are like, it's not specific to Clo tool. It's the way you use the software has been like modeled off of like how you manipulate a pattern around a curve.
Yeah, it's definitely geared towards something more like starting as a flat thing. So yeah, I think normally if I was building directly in 3D, I would use Rhino.
Per said you're using Rhino.
Yeah.
This process doesn't involve.
No, because we found, I think when I would do something in Rhino, because again, Rhino isn't really for fashion either, it meant that mine and Per's process was quite separate. And I'd be working in this really technical software, and it was like he'd have to imagine some of what drapes would look like, because it would be quite a hard surface.
So what would you make in Rhino? You'd make the avatar?
So I would usually
not lots.
import a body
I'll do
scan
it
into
later on
Rhino,
as well,
and then I'd
with the
just
jackets.
build, like creatively build around it, whatever I wanted. I find it as a creative software for 3D design.
Yeah, we don't have much.
There's so much you can do with it. It's like the possibilities are endless.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like just extra time. You can do whatever you want with that one. Yeah.
I do much prefer that everything on Rhino.
Yeah, same. But because what we were doing the creative stuff in Rhino, then just importing the patterns into Clo and testing them in fabric, neatening them up a bit, adding notches and everything. So that is, if I was just going to make something, I'd probably go that
3
way.
p.m. from 10 to 3.
But this way is also, it's more of a kind of lo-fi hack, I suppose.
No, it's really
No, we have to 10 to 3 tomorrow. Then you play it through.
Just waiting for the scan now.
We're working tomorrow as well.
But I still
Oh, nice sit.
what is this now?
So what do you want to talk about? Let's bring the silhouette. Let me bring the drawing. Do you have a drawing? Did Gary say anything about the image? Did you send it to me?
I didn't send anything.
Send it to me and I'll send it to
I
him.
haven't got an image. Are you on microphone? Oh,
Yeah. I'm always on microphone.
I don't know if-
Let it all out.
that's terrible.
Isn't
I
it-
feel like
You're
No, isn't it
scrutinized.
toned down at the moment?
Huh?
Isn't it toned down at the moment?
Not to me in here. You went. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
So,
Tell me.
wrong side now. Is it hanging the right way around? Why can't you just hang the right way around? What's wrong with you? Don't know. I think that's wrong with it. Anyway, but I can. That's something I can figure out later. But so we should kind of send Gary a picture soon. I think ideally maybe draped on him. What do you think of the size as well?
I think it's easy to see when it's on. I think the size looks fine on the mannequin. Of the carabiner, you mean?
Yeah.
The carabiner is nice.
I made it small.
Maybe even like another ring or something. Like a wire on top, like... Just to see, like, to join somehow. It's slightly different shape.
Maybe you mean like another like there or something.
Yeah.
You can see that's like not nice.
Can you see? That's been on, as like a layer on top. Because we have the spray pens, it's kind of like this, about these scribbles, you know, scribbles.
Get that, but
No, not like that. Then I prefer two tools hanging. Let's see, just with the two tools.
I think more than two. But like basically a set of tools hanging.
Yeah.
Was kind of my idea. I mean, it's not really what Gary discussed. Does he know this? Have you talked?
Yeah, I told him what we're doing, and he said, yeah, fine. I think he's kind of like happy for us to...
I know, but it would just be nice to get a little feedback. So maybe you should take a picture of this. Why am I so bad at pinning?
You pin it like sideways. You can't pin
I
in.
don't know what to pin now. How?
Let me do it then. You work with the string, like the string holder thing. That makes sense.
Like things. Well, I guess we could just pin the. No, we can't.
Oh my God, what a fucking bitch. Hi, Love, I'm reading your messages now. I can speak whenever I want.
You know that's going to come up on the live stream
Yeah.
on your microphone.
Love, I'm calling you out. Trolls. Sadly, all my friends are trolls.
They invented trolls in Sweden?
I'm going to put the mic on you.
Driving our culture into the shit. What was that? We were watching that thing on Poundland, wasn't it? And they did this fake.
That's like huge, that little mannequin there.
Swedish brand.
Unpicker. Is it crucial, or can we like work with the scissor? Yeah, if you want to make the trek, then Victoria is pretty straightforward. I have some cash, I think, here. I guess I'm going to pay for travel anyway, so let's just do that. Tape. This tape's really good, actually.
Yeah, I know that. When did you do the pee as well?
Which one? Yeah, if it's like hanging weirdly.
That's what I meant. This thing at the back. At the back. And what was the gauge I wanted? Just do that in a second.
I quite like to spray it here and then straight in.
Space.
Oh, that's cute.
You could pin something on it. Maybe the P.
Yeah.
I quite like it. I'm going to take the pearl off though.
Yeah.
In fact, let's do that now.
Oh, looks good.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. So much better than the ones we usually get.
Let me see from a distance.
This is kind of like a Russian round.
I don't hate it. Move it maybe slightly up. No, down.
Pretty much like round.
Take it off. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, it might be interesting to become kind of cool. Yeah, just scratch it, whatever. It is a kind of one way around. But it doesn't want to hang.
Oh, that's cute. That's cool.
Okay. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, just, the thing is, we do need to think about balance though as well, like what is it actually going to do?
We have the tool here, so we should just look at it the tool. I don't know what you're searching for.
I'm trying to turn it. Okay. Just position this. So, and the hands like that. Rough pencil? They all have the same thing. I have it like rough first.
Yeah. Yeah. Slightly to the left. There. No, there. Perfect.
I guess I can angle it because I can't actually fix where it hangs from.
Yeah, let's do that.
So there's that. They bunch too much, that annoys me.
Okay.
The P should probably be on a ring.
I think the P should be through the P. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice?
Everything's on a ring. What?
Isn't that nice, the P through the P?
The right direction for my instinct.
But does it have to?
Well, maybe not.
I don't think it has to.
Yeah, I think not the P.
Yeah, see? Hold it up.
But I think this is kind of basically the. Can we take a picture?
Yeah.
This is basically what we're kind of thinking the whole thing. It's not quite right. It's not giving the right impression.
Can I pin that one? No, have it in the right place. No, I need one more.
I mean, I want to just hold the wire of the thickness we're talking about. You can send to just to understand what the visual impact is.
Always.
Okay, can we do it without? Just without, so he understands the shape. On the shoulder. Show the shape on the shoulder as well.
Mm-hmm. Yay! The jacket. Amazing. Lovely.
I think I don't know how they've managed this. It's probably more to do with how it was
Yeah.
sent over.
So I have the lay plan, so that should be fine.
Okay, brilliant. And there's lots of extra fabric. Should I bring that through?
Yeah, why not?
A lot.
Is it? I mean, I was just like, you know me calculating. Yeah. So do you want the lay plan from the laser cutter? Because you'll see what shape of piece in on what sheet, if that makes sense. Yeah. Extra. Fab.
We've got
Amazing. Lily, can I print those files? It's just black and white.
the pattern.
Yeah, the.
Send anything to me and I'll print it.
Amazing. I'll send it to
And
you.
same for all day. As long as you're sending it to me, I'll make sure it's printed.
Cool. Yeah, printing it now.
How do you feel about lunch at 2?
Lunch at 2, 12:40. We can probably stick out till 2, yeah.
Stick to lunch at 2. Probably nice.
Yeah. But I'm quite hungry. I don't know what. Let me check with the boys what makes sense for them. Yeah. Guys, in the schedule there is lunch at 2. Would you rather go now or wait till 2? It's about an hour and 20 minutes away.
I might go see if there's a little pastry downstairs, and then 2 is fine.
Okay. So we'll stick to 2 then, yeah?
Yeah, and you're free to, if you guys would prefer to alternate. So like, I don't know, if one person, I'm happy for everyone to be off for lunch.
Yeah.
It's like the original thing, but if someone wants to continue doing something and you end up alternating, it's completely up to you. Okay. To bring you up a pastry?
Yeah.
Go on, talk to me. I don't know what's left, but...
Or maybe one of those, like,
Let me just send this together. I didn't have a chance yet. You can probably find. You can ask. Let me just send this one.
Do you remember the Wi-Fi password?
Pardon?
Do you remember the Wi-Fi password?
Is it studio connected?
Yeah, in one word, lower
Yeah.
capitals, lowercase.
Yeah, I think.
Or did we just broadcast those?
Oh. Keep forgetting. Terrible.
Let's hope it's wrong. Yes, wrong.
Cool. Lova's sad story. Let it rolling. Oh, no.
So awful.
So we have a lunch schedule at 2, but they said now if we want to go alternate, we can go now because I'm quite hungry. so that would give us like an hour, and then Kathy, I don't know what you feel about lunch. Do you want to go 2 or do you want to go earlier? Do you want to work on this for an hour and then go, or do you
Quite hungry.
Same. So I'm wondering whether. Yeah, give it to me. Sam, I'm thinking now because Kathy and me and Sam are quite hungry. So if we go now, I'm back at 2, and then you guys go. Yeah. So I think this is fine to hang now. This space is free now, Joseph.
Oh.
Yeah, so let's go now. You mean Kathy?
You sent this to.
Yes, he likes it. Yeah.
He likes it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Can I go now or no?
So us 3 go now,
Okay.
and then the boys go at 2.
Okay.
They use things like I've watched every single episode. Downton Abbey saga. Oh, gracious. Really good.
Just let me know when.
I want to see you. Check really. Do you know where Lily is? If she's around?
Sorry?
Do you know if Lily Ray is around? Is she here?
She must be downstairs.
I'll go and check if I can. No, where is it? Yeah, thank you. Have you seen Lily?
I think she's through.
In here? All right. Hi. Just wanted to check with you. We thought that Hussam and Kathy and myself could go for lunch now, and then the boys can go at 2. Could that work?
So swap it round?
Yeah, so we half of us go now, and then half stay and work
You
at
know
2.
these guys would get you lunch, they bring it here? Or would you prefer to get out? And
Well, if we can have it here, that would be amazing.
yeah, that was the plan. So
Oh,
with the
okay.
2, everyone.
Oh, so do it all. Oh, I see. I'll let them know then.
Yeah,
Then
are
we
you
do
happy
it.
with that, or would you prefer people to alternate? Is it because you want people working?
I just thought people were quite hungry, but I think we can wait. Let's wait and do that. That's
You
perfect.
want to do 1:30? I'm sure we can do 1:30.
If that's cool. I'll say 1:30.
Yeah.
And then if 2, that's fine as well.
Yeah, okay, let me just do that.
Thank you. Right. See you.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you so much. Cool. Exciting to see the performance.
Do you want me to print it a different way?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Let me we can just use my laptop because I think it might be formatted for something else.
She sent an InDesign file. But I don't.
I think it's A0. I don't know. And now it's for the fabric. It's like against the weight of the fabrics. That's why.
tomorrow we're doing a talk.
Okay.
And then I was thinking like, let's wear some of your stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Bring your stuff to like the outfit.
We might be working on it here, that's the only thing.
Yeah. So no, maybe that's what we were saying. Maybe it's nice for him to
bring something.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can send you some options this evening, to pictures, what you can pick from, what I have access to, and I'll bring it in tomorrow. Yeah, you have stuff from my as well.
So I have 2 t-shirts, white t-shirts, blue jeans. I also have the grey.
The jumper. But do you want to bring the t-shirt, the jumper, and maybe those blue jeans and nothing?
Get rid of the sleeve here, and then it has like a sleeve like that, so everything is straight of gray. I think this is pretty much
I mean, we're going to print those labels. Is there any way you could format those to an A4 or something?
Which lay plans?
So they can match up what pattern is what? Or shall we just use the paper pattern? I think that's easier, yeah.
Do you mean...
Because we have the laser cutout fabric, we just need to know what's what.
Which pattern is which?
And then I tried to print the lay plans now, and they obviously like not formatted
they're
for
big.
A4.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's cool. If you can do that and email it straight to Lily Ray, then she can just print them.
They might come out like quite small,
As
but
long as
you
we
just
do
need
something
the
visual,
shape.
Yeah, so the thing with 2 o'clock lunch is because they have arranged catering for 2 o'clock, but they're trying to push it to 1:30 now.
Okay.
The thing with 2 o'clock lunch is we can change, but then we're going to have to go out and eat the arranged catering for 2 o'clock. That's why lunch was 2. Does that make sense? So you wanted, so he wanted to go earlier. It was originally planned 2 o'clock lunch.
Yeah.
We can go earlier, but they did organize catering for 2 o'clock.
Oh yes.
But now they're trying to push it to 1:30. So I just said that's fine. Yeah.
In which case, I mean, if Gary's happy for the shoulder thing.
He likes it. It's fine. Should we have a cigarette then?
Yeah, but should we also try an earrings, or is Louis still around?
He just popped out. Let me see if he's still here. Should I check?
Maybe.
Louis went, right?
Yeah. Just
Bit of what?
Yeah.
Hello. He's gone. We can just do that later. Yeah, tomorrow. Is that fine?
Oh, he's actually gone, Louis. Oh. I see.
What else did you want to check?
It's going to take the shape of the shoulder and shit.
But it will be exactly that shoulder. The jacket, it will be on top of that shape.
I was going to say also it should be fine. With the hand is fine.
Is that looking good, Kathy?
Yeah, I'm going to put this, like the base on one A4 and then the sash on the other. Just so.
And then can we just check this out with you guys? So it's going to maybe make like a little latch at the back of the back of the shoulder piece, so maybe we can have to the garment actually.
It's fine, yeah. Then we can fit it, yeah.
Yeah, it's better than kind of trying to kind of make the balance.
Yeah.
I mean, just be the same as well. Yesterday to me, he was thinking when he was performing, maybe to like be lying down.
Yeah. We wanted to do some like sitting down or laying down, but not like rolling around kind of thing. He will still be static, but he might be like, so it should be okay, I think.
No, I'm not so worried about it necessarily coming off, although I'm now thinking also about the other side. We need to fix it from the side.
what is happening there? And I fix it to the edge of the bag or something.
Yeah, we fit it first and then we attach it, I think, with Gary. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I need to make the parts then, I guess.
Can it be like a D-ring type thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, sorry, I'm just trying to plan. Because,
It's fine. It's fine, no problem.
always. I'm planning to do
Jag har watched. By Louis Carnell. Oh, really? In the YouTube.
Oh, God. Why has that happened? Oh, so annoying.
Yes, very friendly filters, blemishes.
What pastry did you get, Sam? Egg muffin. Oh. Yeah.
Lebanese. Is that called Lebanese? Lebanese brunch. Yeah, Lebanese.
Hi, Christopher. Are you enjoying my lunch planning? Yeah, I'm very hungry now.
Then I guess I have to go ahead, so just do everything, right?
All good, yeah. Shoes are coming between 3 and 5.
It's always doing just skip it. On the day of the shoot for the show, like he works with me. I'm still not connected. I should be stressing.
Yeah. I'm near the most important thing my customers. Hasn't quite hit me in my head.
And then actually finishes. Can you just put that lovely? Do we want it polished?
Yeah, I want it similar to the boys here. So, I mean, like, it's polished, but it's also like banged and like kind of.
I could hammer sections of this very nice.
Sounds good.
I don't know. I wonder whether that's a bit old-fashioned looking in the end. It becomes kind of decorative. I mean,
Dude, they're not everywhere. See what we did with the spray? It's kind of like there is like elements where things
yeah, no,
are.
it's kind of from structured to unstructured. But,
So it's like you do it here, there. It's not about the
it won't look
even
like
structure.
you think that, no, I appreciate what you're saying, but it won't look like you're imagining that. Let me see how a piece that might be. Maybe we can do that next one. How a piece that's kind of. It's hammered, but.
Let's have a cigarette. Let's do some tests, maybe. Yeah.
So it's hammered. But
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
so you don't think, oh, it's hammered, I mean, I can still make it shiny.
Yeah, that's perfect, I think.
It flux.
Smoking. We're going for a cigarette.
You know, they said we're supposed to do like lateral flow test 2 times a week with you.
Will they provide those tests? Because you get them for free when I do my tests. But I guess it's good. I have it in the studio anyway.
What's it? My you think that's like kind of the time to push people? What's to say? Is your thing off?
I don't know.
Can you, I don't want people to listen to us.
Yeah, Per said it's just a guide for them to be able to match the laser cut to the pattern piece.
Be able to read though what's on those bits.
I'm not sure.
I got 2 copies. I'm conscious that maybe if he does, I mean, it's pretty.
It would be Sam. Is this the guide for you guys to be able to match the laser? Is that? Do you need to be able to read all of the things, or can you read that?
So tiny.
No, because we've got the patterns here already.
So it's just to match up the.
Yeah.
So that.
Okay. Okay. Then
perfect.
here's your second page.
Yeah.
Okay. We're just saying the writing will come out tiny.
I think
Yeah.
do you want me to match the pattern with the piece then?
Thank you, guys.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like I need some caffeine. Huh? Yeah, I think I've had my caffeine max actually. Annoyingly. Oh.
I can
have any notes.
Oh. Thank you.
But this, I think we're just a lot more loose with the fabric, and also we have which we can start to kind of like place together. Maybe it's actually good that we have it.
This works, but this doesn't work because this is not numbered with the bags. I thought one sheet would correspond like one bag, but it doesn't. So it's just easier to lay them out flat and like just with your eye. This is not the same. Right now I'm just laying out all the pieces that's been laser cut. And then, yeah. And the ones I've done is the ones over there. So you're looking for well, I think there's a lot of single ones.
It sounds like so much fun over there.
Or I don't think the bags are matched, or there might have been two sides on different sheets. So we're just gonna have to go through it and see. Yeah.
It's like it's like alchemy, isn't it? Like all of the potions and stuff. Amazing.
Okay. That's the one. here we have. Just in case. Do you have some of these, Sam? Some of the pieces.
I have the arm sleeves.
Okay.
I've already done the tapping and the
Cool. I'm wondering what this piece is. Put this back. Oh. Must be that one, isn't it?
Draw on the avatar with the draw avatar tool. You can create an enclosed shape and that will turn it into a fashion piece.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, you use this tool called Flatten. And like this piece here, it obviously there's something it doesn't like, so it won't highlight. But if it highlights blue, you just select it and then hit enter, and it's gonna make something quite messy looking, like this. But it's fine, you can just neaten it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks good, yeah.
Should I align it with the actual scene?
Yeah. Need to look closer, I think. See, but I think from the scale is nice. Whoop. That one, I think that's over there by the pin. So Kathy, I assume that some of these are trousers now, right? Because
Yeah.
I don't recognize some of these shapes.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, so
we're
that's
good.
a trouser. Yeah, everything that probably doesn't have a corresponding.
This must be, I don't know. Oh, you have seen this before. Yeah. The square ones isn't a trouser, right?
No, they are trousers.
Yeah. This little one.
That's a trouser. That's a trouser. This is not a trouser. This one.
Oh, that one has a jersey bit, but I just got it cut in denim just in case
Okay,
as well.
so that's why we don't know the pattern.
Yeah,
So let's
it's
get
a backup.
Cool.
These three haven't been cut.
They've been stitched together actually, so we don't need those. I'm going to get rid of, this looks like a shoulder. That's, Sam, we did a shoulder in wadding already, right?
Yeah, there's one pattern already.
Do you have the pattern for those on here? It's this one. Do you want to just see if you can match these ones up? No, no, don't get rid of. No, no. That's fine. Sam, in this bag is all the excess and trousers and stuff into it. I put it in my fabric bag. Yeah, we're just looking. We just have one piece, I think, that I can't find pattern for, so it might not be part of it.
This one goes together. Like that.
Cool, and that's just the foam, so that's fine. Pleats, yeah. So, I'm going to show you how to mark the pleats. Huh? I'll get you 1 second. Look for pins. Did we have a chalk with us, Sam? Okay, let's do. You have a pen at least, I think. Pencil. Yeah. I'll borrow that for a second.
We need to sharpen somewhere.
It's in the pattern master. So these pattern in place, and then I'll show you how to mark and stitch these pleats. Yeah, so they should be notched. Can you see? Is there a notch there? Yeah. Oh, don't worry about the dotted line, that's the fold line. Whoa. Let's go check with Kathy. Oh, 1 sec. Kathy? If we find like discrepancies like these with like the paper pattern you sent to us, seems to just
Yeah, this has been amended because of the collar.
right. So we just
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So it's just to fit that shorter length.
Just with these pleats, then we can refer to the length of these and then just try
Yeah.
to. Okay. So. This has been updated since the fitting yesterday, so when you get the pleat, for the pleats you can just draw the length of this on the back side from the notch, and then the angle, you can just sort of eyeball that.
Should I just copy the line through?
Yeah, if you can, that would be
just
good.
Copy the line through, extend it, and just make it the same length.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, just marking on the back side, just checking I got all. This one is slightly different when it's drill hole. When it says drill hole, then you stitch it in place, and if it's not, then they're just trapped in the seam. So let me just see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And then I just mark it on the back.
I've never actually played
pattern
Warcraft.
chalk, so I just grabbed this one. But if you have a magic pen, that's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the direction of the fold is indicated on the pattern.
Yeah.
So, pleat up. Sometimes it's written, sometimes it's indicated. So, so I just transfer that to the back. I'm gonna have one of these. Yeah.
Thinking.
I'm going to pull this pattern out, Joseph. Thank you. Shuhada. Habibi.
I had a flu yesterday.
Did you have flu?
It will probably work. I need to send like the possible stuff later this evening.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
I thought you said you had the flu. Oh, you got it. Amazing. So whereabouts?
Between Islington and...
That's where we live almost. Yeah. Hibernislington. Yeah.
How do you say
Islington. 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 My English is perfect. What's your problem? There's no better English than mine. Do you want to hang this on the hook for me, please? Just is this machine okay?
Yeah, it's mine.
Cool. Are you doing overlock on every edge now before? Are we doing overlock on every?
No.
Because we don't need to, right?
It's just.
I can do pleats first and.
Because the inside, it's just side seam sleeve. This is going to be inside here. And then facing.
Yeah.
I would do the pleat first.
Yeah, and then I'll overlock
It's
it.
also just like easy as overlock as you go and the laser cutter is easy.
Corbett ska jag bli close seal sit as well. For now. Ooh.
So flatten this as well.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Better. It's better. Five people, one jacket. one day, Kat and me were playing around. Now we did a draping like we did here before on Sam actually. So the idea was we were looking at these choreo boys with their bags and stuff, like these types of boys. I will look at that in the break. He's done all these portraits of London by choreo. I lost the name now. I'll find out for you. Yeah.
Some kind of bag?
Yeah, it's kind of like an abstract bag kind of thing. It has like a zip, so it's like functional. But that was the idea, I guess. And then we always look at these race suits anyway, Katty and me. So we sourced this one from eBay. So most of the stuff we do with outwear pieces, they have like a sort of biker reference anyway.
These are the pieces from the collection?
Yeah, this is what we've done before, yeah. Yeah, different seasons. So with the pleats, with the fold, like we can fold them afterwards, basically just stitching the line together. And with these ones, let's not press them down, like we want this sort of soft fold. Yeah, so, hold on. That's what we did before. We did the pleats on the outside, right? No, on the inside.
Pleats are outside.
Yeah. Yeah, so like this, yeah. And then only the ones with like the drill hole is stitched down. The other ones are just trapped.
Okay.
So if it doesn't say drill hole, it's just trapped in the seam. And no pressing, please. Lauging. Lauging. Yeah, I mean, if no, just do it.
There's food downstairs, obviously it's scheduled to be lunch in 15 minutes, but like just whenever you're hungry.
Amazing.
I'm going to keep you in.
That's.
But there's food downstairs.
Callum, I'm sorry, I want to hammer a little bit more, but I'll try to keep. I want to have to hammer a little bit.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Thank you so much. The food sounds actually like a great idea. Sam, pleats on the outside for sure. Which
piece do you want?
I'm on the piece that looks like this. That's done from inside.
What is this?
this piece, yeah? So...
Let's do it from the inside, yeah. From the inside. Like you stitch from the... yeah, you pin it like this, yeah.
Yeah, my bad, yeah.
I think that's how I did it on the first one, but...
Yeah, it's inside.
Yeah. Eden, stitch from the inside, yeah. Eden. Eden.
Like paradise.
Yeah. There is one more here somewhere. Oh, the boys. Just the boys. Piece of pleat. No.
You need some cloth. I think there's some scrap.
A little bit.
Ah.
Is this colour scheme also?
Yeah. I don't know.
Colour-wise.
You know how specific her is on this colour scheme.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes they move a bit.
It might be because the pattern.
It's the pattern. So you.
The pleat, because of that pattern piece has been changed.
Yeah, but it was like this in initial. So sometimes this happens when she does them flat. It's difficult to get it right, so you can adapt it
So
slightly.
You sit nicely.
Yeah.
I could say that.
Yeah, I think what I did in the first one we did, I stitched them down and it was okay. But if it's too like off, it's better to make it sit nicer. I would leave this one. I think it's okay. Hey, Snook. What do you do? What do you do, Snook? Yeah. Attention-seeking whore. I know. Just joke. I'm joking. Aye. All right. So I think we should just go and eat at 2 o'clock. Starvacious. Yeah, there's catering for us ready. Yeah, this is dishes and plates. What are you doing, Sam? What are you mumbling about?
Singing Starvacious.
I work across both, so on a default avatar to check the fit and then back to the scan to get the design. I'm coming. I'm starving.
Anna doesn't care who she's going to push back.
Yeah.
This is where we left off. Hello, Politi. Hello, my name is Per. I'm a normal person. Okay. Shall we go for lunch, guys?
Yes.
Woo, sorry. Guys, lunch is downstairs. I'm gonna have
did you just burn yourself?
Gonna have a quick cigarette and then we can.
Okay, let me just save this because that would be horrible.
Even my phone is. Lunch?
Yes. Yes.
Hungry? Hungry? Yeah, starving. I have no idea where my phone is. Oh, there.
Do we take the mics off to lunch?
Are we taking the mics off for lunch?
Yeah.
looking great downstairs. Yeah. Yeah. Looking nice.
as we were going there, I could stop. No.
probably 5 days properly. It's late cut, so it's hard-coded or anything, which is fine. 5 days, people done the whole. Yeah, it's just expensive. That's the thing. There's not enough multiple orders to like say, like for your laser cut, if you have like 10, 15 mediums to bulk cut through, it's usually like just one medium.
We get 5 3 a day. 5 3 a day. Cost 20 pounds. Yeah, I've got one that goes with the
Well, I bought them different cheap ones. I bought them because I bought them in the store. There's a really cute brand song that says
there's some great quality on Gotesson. So I took them a little bit more. Yeah, I think we can take that a bit further. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just that's sort of like the first one you play. Right. Well, that was your easy to work.
Assistant for it. Yay! Yay!
But it wasn't totally black. It wasn't easy to
Ja, also das von gestern halt. Ja, das von gestern. Und er will jetzt, er will, dass ich die erste Woche überweise und dann kann ich morgen schon einziehen. Ja. Weil Und ich glaube, das ist auch das Beste, was ich wählen kann. Ja, das ist wöchentliche Zahlung. Das heißt, es ist auch okay. Okay, perfekt. Ja, nee, ich bin gerade noch da. Das ist cool. Ja, ich kann was anderes werden. Ja.
maybe keep it there because we are only going in now. Give it for when we get back. Yeah, just quite many those things have a bit of juice. You can use that in like a little bit.
Discussion
Alright, so if you put this one on the side, are you going to sit in here, do you? Yes. Right, I'll get Harry back up. What are you saying?
This one should. Do you want to just check on the pattern? And then if it's. Yeah, we just check on the pattern. And it's like, it says to not.
Yeah. I heard Per said there were whispers of that happening. Oh, sorry.
You said it was.
I didn't tell anybody. Sorry. He did actually tell me not to say.
Here's one cutting piece if you want to sew.
Oh, amazing. You can leave it here. I'm gonna probably go and do an interview in 5 minutes, but you can take this machine. Check with Sam which machine he wants you to do.
We got you in trouble again, Per.
Yeah, because this one's up as well. So maybe just along the centre so well, unpick it and check that it's the right side because it might have ropes with the lock as well. Cut it down.
Can I borrow your scissor for a second, Ida?
I think so.
I have another piece. If you want to overlock this one, you can do that.
If not, as well.
You've got what?
Pussycat dolls, don't you?
Oh.
Amazing.
I wouldn't have expected that from
corners
you.
when there's a pleat. Do you want to go like all the way into the edge or leave? Because there's a notch here, but I think it's just for the fold line, right?
Oh, and it's still there now.
This is meant to be pleated. So I'll do it like this and just trap it in here, this one. Trap it inside here.
Yeah, so long as it goes.
1 centimeter extra there, yeah.
I mean, it's a catchy pop song.
It needs to be, it should sit flush, so this seems.
So it should be flush with that.
Should I torture myself?
But then I think before this pleat is happening, you can just overlock all around this now. And pin the direction of the pleat. One of them, the inside one here. I think the inside one here. This is going to be hidden anyway. It had a very strange direction, so you won't grab this one, but just leave it and just overlock around because now it hangs okay.
So don't pull it up.
Don't pull it up. No,
Allow it to be.
Yeah.
And also that's
And I pinned this flat as well, so this should be stay like this, and you just overlock them together. And then on this end, there is that pleat on the side here that you need to do after as well, this pleat here. I'll leave the pattern here. Yeah.
To just chat with Kathy now.
Yeah, perfect.
So Kathy's just on the side and just set up some stools.
It's all good to go. Cool. Kathy? 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 Are you ready to do a little chit chat?
Huh?
Are you ready to chat?
Oh, God, I forgot that's, yeah.
Is your actual name Catherine?
Yeah.
Is it Catherine?
Catherine, yeah.
Catherine? Catherine? Close down Pornhub now. We're going live.
Where are we doing the where are we doing the questions?
I'm just getting to the end of this video.
Just one second. Did you say there was some extra pieces that you weren't sure about?
Yeah.
Did you put them in bags?
Yeah, they're in a bag in my fabric bag by Götesson. And if there's anything left on the floor that doesn't have a pattern, I wasn't sure if it was trousers or something else, but there might just be one or two of those. Are you missing something?
Yeah.
Something that is on the paper pattern, because then we can use that one.
Continuing working, and so he just puts a stool here between you and Kathy, and it's just an open conversation. And
Yeah.
You prefer that?
Yeah.
So that it's more organic and.
Well, now I just rushed to finish this. I don't know what I want to work. Actually, I have something here. Yeah, I can be here and work. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Okay, great.
I need to ask you to overlook this one for me. This one, I don't know if there is a good place. Maybe hang it on one of these until it's ready to stitch together. And then this guy. Let me just pin the direction. Okay, cool. This guy needs to be overlocked. A second.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hi guys, how are we doing?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, good, thank you. I wanted to kind of check in and see how we're all doing without interrupting your flow.
Pretty good.
I think it'd be nice just to kind of touch base and ask, kind of for those joining that don't know what we're doing today and what you both do. Kyle, can we start with you?
So we are doing now, like all of these pleats that we did on Louis earlier. I just finished the padding actually for the shoulder structures. So basically putting all of this together, I think it's 37 pieces, so
okay.
quite small for what we do normally, but still a lot. Yeah.
So what we're doing here is replicating the process that happened here. So they're working with a digital pattern that we got through the same process. So scanning the drape, putting it through all of here, and then having it. I'll just.
Because that's actually something I wanted to go into. We've been having questions from the public. And E3ZX wanted to know what's the purpose of 3D scanning the garment and the model Louis.
Yeah, so I think it's to be able to capture that really quick drape. And sometimes we'll try to almost get something in movement, which otherwise would be quite difficult to recreate by traditional methods. So it's something like you can just throw something together essentially, scan it, and then you have this moment in time that you can then go and build over the top of digitally.
Yeah, because also Trustin Gray wanted to know more about that pattern cutting process and how does the software interact with this process? Is the pattern cutting done both physically and virtually, and kind of which comes first?
No.
I think, yeah, isn't it quite sort of integrated in my head? Like it's part of the
I mean, it starts digitally.
Yeah. Okay.
So we do the drape, but there would be no traditional pattern cutting at that point. It would all be done digitally on different software. So for this process, we're using scanning and Clo, but we also use Rhino and other things as well.
And so is that how, because I know this morning we had the denim arriving which had been laser cut, so then that came from you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I think just something I overheard you say, like throw something on, like that's really interesting because that's a field we really explored in Spring Summer 22 with the jersey. That was all about kind of capturing something that was very, very intuitive and almost like throwing something on.
And with the jersey pieces there, also exploring digital glitches as well. Because I think obviously the draping and kind of those moments where you just throw something on physically is one thing, but the digital reacts in a different way as well. So you can get some really interesting glitches that can then become the base of a design that you otherwise wouldn't necessarily have been able to achieve.
That's so interesting. And I kind of want to talk more about that because we spoke briefly in our intro this morning when we kind of caught up about your collaborative relationship, and you were just saying how it's very intertwined, like you can't really say which necessarily comes first. But I wanted to talk about that drapery and how has that kind of been a key part of your work since the beginning, and then how did you guys first come to work together?
I think, like in our work, I always think a lot about sort of values, and obviously working with denim, which is just so common. But then working with a lot of fabric is very luxurious, and I like that clash, I guess. So that obviously touches on this idea of values, and also across everything we do, really, with the jewelry as well. It's always about kind of making something discarded or old precious. So the draping really, it kind of comes from the idea of excess, and we talked about the Arnolfini portrait, which was something we referenced quite a lot, and especially Spring/Summer 19, was it? Spring/Summer 19, where the painting of the lady with the green, the sort of emerald color, really, really excessive fabric because they were rich people. And then I thought, how interesting to kind of play on this idea with the fabric like denim, but also in a menswear context. So it's about sort of masculinity and kind of this more romantic, soft masculinity, and men being kind of embracing these sort of more softer values. So that's where drape sits for me, I guess.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
And then I guess that drapery is really kind of, I find that really interesting that you have that relationship with the very physical drape, and that then responds to the 3D modelling.
Yeah.
But kind of going back in time, for those who don't know, how did you guys meet and how did you first come to start working together?
Well, we met at the RCA on our MAs in menswear. And then it kind of was quite natural, really, wasn't it? Like Digitoile was something that started when I was at RCA. I was like really analog before then, and I was introduced to digital tools, and then I kind of continued to develop that. Then we ended up sharing a studio for a bit, and then it just was kind of like, shall we just try? Because we're both super into craft and process, but coming at it from two quite different points of view, and we were like, should we just try and do some stuff together? And it's just kind of gone on from there, really. It's felt really natural, like it's not...
Yeah, I think this idea of like craft is definitely what, like, I think because I was here below, and I remember seeing you doing like something with 1 million pieces, and you were just sitting there doing the same thing for like 3 days. And, but then I'm like that, but I don't work with small things, but I do like the same thing over and over again. So I'm always drawn to people who have that type of process, or just really into something quite nerdy, I guess.
Yeah.
And I guess you both have that, so...
I'm really interested in that idea of craftsmanship, and where I think the next 2 days is really interesting in that, looking at it from that angle of craftsmanship and seeing it from the physical and digital side, and how that intertwines. We had a question from Sean C01980 who wanted to know more about digital fashion, and they ask, as things like augmented reality and 3D clothing become more popular, what's next for digital fashion? Big question.
I think what people are talking about is like the potential of avatars. I don't know what do I think about avatars. I think probably like you would want some the potential of having an alter ego that is better, more good looking. All of this is obviously like appealing, so I can see why people talk about that. In terms of design and like fashion, I think somewhere in between a design tool and an avatar is probably an interesting route.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Do you think it's still important to have that kind of, is having that emotion that you get from real clothes still really important in both of your processes?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
I think it will probably end up becoming a lot more integrated as the technology develops, like rather than these two quite separate worlds where we kind of have virtual fashion and then physical fashion. I think as things do become more augmented, it will kind of just merge into like a bit of both. And that just will, I think that will just become like a new norm of practice then.
I think as people, like this idea of like a feedback loop, like looking earlier at the iPad with Louis and then Louis physically, and like you're drawn to these things, and like, you know, if you could look into a mirror where you could kind of change not just the outfit but more things, I think that could be really interesting. And that also kind of, I guess, touches on the customization and these types of things, and then maybe that could become something that's part of people's way of buying or dressing.
Nice. I'm sitting next to Husam, who's making some beautiful things, or you always make such beautiful pieces. You've been working with her for so many years. And I really wanted to talk to you about firstly, let's start by talking about how your kind of working relationship with her first started. How long, people that don't know, how long you guys have been working together.
What was the first season?
Spring, summer 18, I think, when I was at Lulu Fashionista.
Lulu introduced us.
Lulu Kennedy.
Yeah.
And then, I guess back into the studio, and I actually remember it was a very tactile meeting. My studio is a bit actually like this, maybe 10 times more. Sounds like and we were just moving objects around, and I think we kind of connected on that. But I think our work has kind of evolved.
Yeah.
We talk a lot about narrative. As well.
Yeah, I think like for me, like you've been really helpful to put words on things, because I sometimes feel a bit like a caveman, like what we talked about earlier, like and then I can't put words on it. Maybe it's like English is not my first language, but maybe it's more. But you,
like actually, it suits me very well. But I think in some ways, jewelry always has a kind of the main function of jewelry is narrative or meaning. I mean, we're actually referencing tools today.
Okay.
It's just a test of these kind of pretend tools.
Okay.
Like we talked about with biker guys, but that's often, they wear their tools. And
it's kind of an expression of. It's an expression of identity, and it's
the power of being able to fix or make something. We were talking about craftsmanship. I think that's about kind of not being scared of technology, and not sort of wishing for a time where it isn't like that, but actually still embracing this kind of really empowering thing of being able to make something with your hands. And there's a kind of juxtaposition. I actually remember in Kathy's work in her studio, always been drawn to it. And I think I asked as well what you guys were doing together. Before you mentioned that. I don't think I'm the only one, but I think that's quite interesting about, because you do have a very hands-on approach, but I think it is about these layers of identity. And I think that is also this kind of fashion customer. They live now, even if they do like handcrafted things. That doesn't mean that there's a kind of exclusion of other things. Kathy kind of hinted at that as well. So in some ways I'm even kind of following some of the pattern lines. So I'm kind of almost retranslating things by hand in some ways.
So I want to talk more about your kind of creative process and where do you begin when you're working on a collection with her? From knowing your work a bit, to me it seems very organic, and at the end it always feels kind of part of the garment, even though you can take stuff off. It feels like completely part of that narrative, but how do you get to that end point? How does that all begin?
So I think part of it is that this thing of like expressing like words, with things, with objects. So I think like I'm always looking for like new languages or ways to express, and I think sometimes that you can't express that. So that's why I'm interested in like working with people and work with people that do other things, and then sort of I guess share and learn from each other. So it's like always. It's always.
I think you lost it now.
No, but there's a point. So. No, but I think and then obviously that becomes a conversation.
I actually want to say I quite often quiz him on what it is that you're drawn to, and maybe I ask you to show me things.
Yeah, and then we build on.
I play that game of just analyzing, deducting.
But it's literally like an object, an image, a phrase. It's literally that, and that's kind of like that's how we kind of build.
But then it's kind of digging what does that imply, what else does that mean? And then obviously, like I have a signature in my work, so I don't try to hide that. In fact, I just utilize it and then sort of feed it into it where it sort of fits in a way. But I do think because we're quite close, I suppose, I'm kind of like there kind of throughout the process in a way. So, I do think like dialogue I mean, Kathy actually organised a talk with us once about dialogue and narrative. And I think dialogue is a kind of ultimately really important thing in fashion generally. It's always a dialogue. It's even a dialogue with your audience, with your wearer. So this kind of
that's been really like for us the last few years when, as the brand has grown, to kind of get to know the customers and have that feedback loop has been really kind of developed the collections, I feel. But sometimes people ask you like, oh, what's the concept, what's the process? And I think that's just such a linear way of working. You know, I think it just sits alongside each other all the time.
I mean, you know that Arnolfini collection that you referenced was actually. We went to the National Gallery where that painting is. Actually, that day it was, of course, not there. But we played a game on the bus of trying to remember the things, and then we drew them. And both of us tried to, how many things do we remember?
What, like all the symbols in the painting?
All the objects that are in the painting. And then I think it was also kind of coincidentally with us moving together, so it became kind of like a narrative of like, making home and there's a wedding portrait as well, all the things that define you. So I do think we quite often just pick up on things that are really attractive and then I find generally it's quite artificial to impose like a concept. I think it's more that you can kind of find a narrative within things.
I guess that's something we share, like we all kind of don't really work in that way to sort of impose a concept onto something. It's more like this organic process, and then I guess within that we've developed this language, so we have that freedom. But
and then things like rediscovering like a piece of art or a person or a collection or a kind of tribe, and kind of like seeing where you resonate and why that's attractive to you, and then I think you have it somehow without even having tried it.
Can we talk a bit more about this? I know the other reference for the next 2 days is the racing suit.
Yes.
Well. And you were mentioning that kind of tools are going to be a key part of the jewellery.
So it's not the first time I've been fascinated by sort of bikers. In fact, I used to cycle everywhere as well.
Shall I see if I can show this to the camera?
Yes.
Can we try and get a zoom in on this? So bikers is quite a...
I mean, they're like kind of cycling couriers. I think it's this kind of also, it was a bit of a pandemic thing, because it's something that went everywhere. And it is also sort of a guy that kind of owns the street, and it's, like kind of, it's quite empowered in a way, but they do function in a very modern context. So I was quite interested in how they wear their tools almost as sort of badges of pride, actually. You know, like it's a kind of big thing in that outfit, and it's not because you actually need your keys visible, because actually you could also have them in the bag. But it's more about saying, you know, I have access to things, to do things. It's quite attractive somehow.
It's interesting actually, that language of symbolism, because I was thinking, it's quite interesting that you have the Arnolfini portrait and then you have these quite modern references in tandem, but then when you start thinking about those ideas of symbolism of the keys, you can then tie that immediately back to the Arnolfini, which is full of visual symbols.
The objects that somehow say something about you. also what you've achieved, you know, what you want to be, you know, what you're proud of. Probably also the hidden things under the sofa. Loads of those at home, but yeah, you know. But I suppose even they have their place.
Amazing. Right, I will let you guys get on and stop distracting you. I will check in with you guys later. But I'm so excited to see the rest. And if you're watching and you have any more questions, please post them on YouTube and Instagram, and we will interrupt you guys again later and ask you more.
So what will be the next step? Is there anything later that will come up?
Maybe actually, if you guys could actually start the points to start like putting things together in advance. I would like follow
the red threads?
Yeah, follow the
I don't have any red threads.
And if you want to use this as well as a reference at the same time to help where we can kind of just
I want to try this on Sam.
Yeah.
Can we do that bike jacket again?
You want to fit it?
Yeah.
Are we already at the surface there?
I've done like walk before. I've just done a little bit of like but it's more
Snooky.
Time to tie the hair up.
Yeah.
Was he one point that we were talking?
No, neither of my parents ever called me Catherine, so we're... yeah.
Do you want to do it now?
Yeah, if you can. I can wait a bit and find it.
The bag is kind of pretend as well, isn't it?
The bag has a function. It can be open and used. So flush, Sam, yeah, with the end. Flush with the end. Flush with the fold. Yeah, it's good. I'm just wondering, because it will be flush if I fold on the notch, then there is 1 centimeter over the fold, and then when we use the seam allowance, it will be flush, I guess. Because then the notch.
So it 1 centimeter there, and then I was like snip it so it goes around it as well. Yeah. I'd like overlock it first.
Oh yeah.
And then just the complete parts, and then so there's complete there.
Yeah, I think I just need to see where the pleat ends. I'll overlock it first.
No.
But yeah, let me know if you think it's better that's...
I think it's one
yeah. Prep stuff, yeah. So, this guy flush with the edge here, or leave it?
I would just do this.
Just do this. Perfect. I'm gonna leave you with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm super excited.
Amazing. And then I can overlock them together.
Yes, actually, yeah. I would just, yeah. That's what
The way around.
Yeah, I think this, because Cathy has amended some of these. After fitting yesterday, we changed some.
Okay, so that's the correct one.
Do you want to show it to Cathy on
Yeah,
the table?
so that bit, like anything that's on
From
the
the collar
front
has been
and the
adjusted.
collar and the bit that comes along here will be a little bit off or a little bit smaller.
No. This is a piece as
That's
well.
going to be now.
This was the one I just took. This is. This is.
So that's the front, and that's going to be in the armhole.
This is this one, I think, number 6.
Not too bad. The trousers, are they?
Nice, right?
I told you they were simple.
Yeah.
Did you think I was lying for a moment?
Well, when you did the paper, I'm like, too much for a day. I'm like, oh, come on.
Did I make them look more complicated?
Yeah. Oh, no, I forgot. We'll do it tomorrow. Fine. Yeah.
Is he similar size to you, Sam?
I think it's 30, 31. Estimate 32.
I think, yeah. Did you mention that there might be some, you need to pinch off here, Sam, potentially?
I think it's just because it's jersey and so just I mean, you just have to maybe just really
Do you think you could do like a styling thing where you just sort of pinch it in at the side and put a safety pin through it or something?
Let's see. If it's too much here, we can pinch that out quite easily, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see tomorrow morning. Should I put more white on it?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
It looks really good on that side. Maybe on the back looks quite...
Yeah, the back I haven't done yet, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Might just go with the front like a little bit and then it will dry and then do the back. He wants to put the towel on the dummy.
Oh.
It's a one.
I think doesn't want to ruin the illusion.
Oh. Didn't you say create?
We have the blue one. We can put that one on.
Yeah.
Because these are not together. That's from the sleeve.
So this. I wouldn't do this one yet. I would leave that pin there. But what I would do next is this one. It was that one you... Oh, wait. Yeah. Just give me 1 second.
I think you can spray like this if I take a picture. Through.
Yeah. And on...
Spray it onto the visor.
Oh, yeah.
A bit more in the center.
You have the camera popping out a bit, yeah. Don't breathe. I quite like the one where there's a lot of paint. Yeah, these ones are good. That's the good.
Yeah?
This is, yeah, that's nice.
Thank you.
Thank you. One more? And I just do a bit further away now? Or?
Yeah, maybe.
These are nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice, yeah.
Cool, thanks.
Amazing.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you using the same Marshall?
It's the same, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Without drapes, but the shoulder seam is the same, right?
This is the same, yeah. Yeah.
It might differ like very slightly, but the essence is the same.
Hello. Hello. That's cute. Very nice.
just put it in there. Just put it there.
What's
the attachment?
It just starts again, and it kind of starts off without.
Why are you breathing?
Oh, just looking. Yeah. Focus. It's focus breathing. It's focus breathing. I'm just looking for my.
Hello.
Yeah.
So like that.
Yeah.
So it's underneath. I think that's much nicer. That's underneath. It has a bit of an armor thing as well.
Yeah. It's nice. Very nice. It's cool.
Nice shape.
It's great. Yeah.
It's kind of off. Can you see it's off?
Yeah.
But it's very sympathetic.
Yeah.
It's slightly because I didn't have enough wire.
Happy accident.
That's also why I hammered it, so it becomes a bit longer. And flatter. Yes.
So that's this bit.
Just because you wanted it to be showpiecey. Huh?
They compete, don't they?
Not really. Do they?
I mean, maybe we just need to see with the.
Drape, because that's the counter.
Yeah.
Remember, that's like a big feature.
Yeah.
And then it becomes a different section.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see? And then this will have detail on it
Mm-hmm.
as well. So no, they don't compete.
What was the question about this one?
Just the proportion. Is it a bit too small? That one, is it showpiece enough? Do we
Yeah.
want more things on it?
It was good before.
So we
This-
keep it kind
yeah, we keep it like this. Because I think this is the good scale, and it's similar to that now.
Yeah, that's well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit like almost repeating something that's made by machine by hand.
Yeah, I would probably just do it separately because it's easy to sit like this, and then it'll just be a lot of
Yeah, repeating.
It's like creating things that are done by machine.
Yeah. I like that.
Like the reversal. So let's put the form out of this as well. I'm weak.
I know.
I've grown weak over the pandemic.
Grown weak.
Grown weak and feeble over the pandemic.
That's not good.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Not too much. What are you doing?
I'm just looking at the scan. Oh.
Do I leave it open, right? Yeah. I'll go for a quick cigarette. Do you want to come?
I'll come with you. Good with the shape. Good.
Yeah.
Well done with that shape. That's great.
So I'm going to make a little electric part so you can touch it there.
Yeah.
I mean, would it be nicest if we attach it with a tiny piece of ribbon?
To the garment.
Yeah.
I think we need. Let's see when it comes together what makes sense.
Depends what we're touching it with. If I do like a wire, then it won't look nice if we stitch it, then I'll draw with the jumper ends. But if I do the same as in the front, then you should kind of almost use the
Just
Somebody want to go and get some coffee? Yeah. There is like a Pret nearby, like an Olenstein around the corner, I think. Yeah. Do you want to get 2 double macchiatos? And if anybody else wants. What do you like? What do you drink? Macchiato. Yeah, double macchiatos, yeah. Yeah. I have this in cash. I think it should be enough, actually.
What is this coin collection? Have you taken over my sketchbook?
Yeah, I need to take some notes. Take some notes.
I see. Right, let's do that one. But what happens if I make lots of noise with the tools?
Yeah, I
don't know. Did I blend that out? Who knows? Sorry, everyone. Actually, I should design it. Or use a Gotesson some coffee oil.
I'm thinking about the call. I'm thinking about the aviator jacket, and because that's something they both sort of really like. It's quite interesting to hear what type of people they see kind of why into garment like that, and is it because the process?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, it's it'd be interesting to go into like, is there, that consumer that is kind of not just interested in the final product, but like
the process.
Yeah.
And then like, is it then like this digital aspect specifically that is kind of interesting to people?
Maybe not explicitly.
Yeah.
Maybe more that it's like an alternative process as opposed to it being about a digital thing. It's just like another way of doing something that might interest people, which happens to be digital. But
Yeah.
Do you think it's some kind of a future core? There is class.
yeah, and I guess because it creates a physical product in the end, so there's that kind of loop.
Quite like this kind of thing that even now I was kind of like following some of the lines that you designed in, and I'm actually recreating things that are made by machine.
Yeah.
So it's a kind of conversion in various ways.
Yeah, it's like a constant
back and forth dialogue and feedback loop. Did you say feedback loop?
I thought you said feedback loop. Did you?
You said feedback loop. Is this like a feedback loop?
Oh, the shoes.
The shoes. There's 2 shoes.
The big reveal.
Goody 2 shoes.
Goody 2 shoes. There was another pair delivered. I saw on my phone earlier as well. Should be amazing. Amazing. Ooh.
Oh, no.
How do you... Oh, I just lose me something.
This is like one of those YouTube spirals of watching you unbox cycling shoes and trying to figure them out.
Yeah, shoe. It's a flat shoe. It's an odd one.
Amazing shoes.
Yeah, amazing.
Wait, these ones are... Oh.
It's a rain cover shoe. Whoop.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Are they to go over the cycling shoe?
This is a separate thing. It's just like a rain cover.
But for cycling shoes? Or just a rain cover for anything?
For anything, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
coffee.
How does the back actually touch at the shoulder?
This bit. So this bit goes into this shoulder seam here.
Oh, so it's properly attached to the front?
Yeah, so the whole back sash is attached to different panels in the back. This front sash is attached, but then from sort of like the side across here, that's all loose.
So you can open the back?
Can't open the back. Oh. Oh. You didn't actually bring this for me, did you?
No. That's not the thing.
So kind of you.
It's very difficult.
Oh. I've never heard.
No, right?
No, I've never heard of that.
Craftsmanship is fundamentally male.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's quite crap. I thought I stumbled over it the other day.
I've never heard that, the term craftswomanship. It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Craftswomanship.
Yeah, I wanted to do it. But then, I mean, you talk about craftsman, but then is it a craftswoman?
Yeah.
Is that the word? Craftswoman.
Craftswoman.
Crafty woman.
And that takes on a whole new meaning.
Witchcraft?
Yeah.
That's the one.
It seems to be quite a good flow here now, right? It's like fewer pieces on the floor. Going off. Emperor's new clothes. Emperor's new clothes. Emperor's new clothes. the Bianca party. What are your plans? Bianca party.
Where is it?
Can't remember. Can check. Oh, so yeah, it's like is it Soho House, I think? Bianca Saunders has a party tonight.
Of what?
Bianca Saunders has a party tonight.
Is heaven.
That there's hardly anything in there.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
Is that normal?
Yeah, it's normal. Yeah. they have big cups. Oh, you never had coffee before?
You don't drink coffee? You don't drink coffee? Oh. That's very unusual for a German person. That's very unusual for somebody from Germany.
At some point, it's going to have to happen.
What? I don't know what that is.
Has more coffee. It's like a tea. And it's like the,
Or like green tea, matcha or something?
No, it's like the cocoa beans.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I think I have seen. Okay.
Recipes that he's working on, so I press it out.
You just need to bring that sometime. This tea, Joseph.
You can buy that, and you can say that I have to press it out.
Oh.
You can buy it as a finished tea already, but you can also buy it just the leaves.
Like coca leaves.
Exactly.
Probably not like that.
Yeah. Kathy, you right? Okay.
Good, yeah. You?
Yeah. Huh? She left at 6.
Okay. So it's done now, or is it done?
It's done. It's done. What do you do the back?
Tack.
Yeah. So the zip, I believe there is no zip on the 12. Yeah. So if you want, you can hand. If you want, you can hand it over to Sam, and then maybe there is another piece you can. Right. Okay.
I'm so sorry. It's actually my ex Mike used to say when he didn't want to hear what else you've got to say. It's like, yeah, okay, I got it. I don't even want to know. I'm sorry for that. I don't think you use. I don't actually think you use it in that way.
No, it's just...
But there's something I think about you sort of distinctly somehow. It's not bad. It works quite well in every content. It does also mean a little bit, please stop talking. I got it.
Did you already do that set with
It should be somewhere, if not, I haven't touched it yet, but also maybe check that bag behind you, where there's some extra pieces which, oh, there's one of them is over there. I think the one next to that is maybe. I think that one, yeah, this one is it's attached. No, it's empty. Oh, maybe.
I will find
Oh, is this an actual piece?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I should mess around with that then. Maybe it's okay. Honestly, my hands have become delicate over the pandemic.
Yeah, you lose the like ability
Delicate.
to pin and stuff.
No, not that delicate, don't worry, but... Considering I'm a jeweler.
There was a boy last year in the year above, and apparently people were got such soft hands. I've done a day's work of life.
I was going to say, it's kind of not so nice when somebody has two soft hands. It's kind of almost a little bit gross. Yeah, but see, I was properly stuck on the computer most days, every day. This online teaching thing just messed me up. Huh? I mean, I guess you were
Yeah,
there.
is that the front? Is that a front piece? Yeah. So we ended up taking in quite a bit on the neckline, so it's made it smaller.
I think it's because we have to do online teaching.
Yeah.
There's actually no chance of...
Either that or it's facing.
You had a bit over there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The internet in my studio wasn't strong enough, so... no, you can take it off, but I'll pin it.
Cool, the padding looks really good now. Are you overlooking? Are you overlooking?
Good. Yeah, this is done as well. This went quicker than I thought. But it's not that early either, is it? No, 4:30. Oops. The thing is, like, if I'm going to work here tomorrow, I can't really polish them properly, but I could burnish them, which is really old-fashioned polish.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Maybe it's nice, even. Do you know burnishing?
No.
It's when you rub it, basically, onto, like... That is how they actually used to polish things in the olden days. Well, I mean, I have actually done it, so. Actually, when I was little, there was somebody had this kind of sewing machine where you had to actually pedal it with your foot. When did they stop making that?
I think it was. I think it belonged to either her mum or dad, like my grandmother.
I mean, I guess they might have gotten people through the 70s with the power cuts and stuff.
I'm not sure if she knows how to use it, but it's just quite
No, I was going to say, it was outside somewhere, but I mean, I didn't even know anything about it, but I quite like sitting there pretending I'm doing something. I mean, pretending to do something is quite a funny thing anyway, somehow. I guess a lot of... Well, actually, I think a lot of fashion is pretending to do something or be something, or trying it out, going through the motions.
I hear you filing. I'm looking at the live stream now. I hear you filing with like a delay and babbling with a delay. Babbling.
How dare you.
Lots of love from me to you.
Yeah, yeah. From the bottom of my bottom. Huh?
Yeah. All our friends are trolling us. They're like, what the yes. Are we here? Let's do it. Götesson here.
This one, what's the other day? Because that's this piece.
So I would attach this.
Nice.
This doesn't, I don't think this actually.
If that's for the other side, this piece goes over here, so the other piece more.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, so this comes together and then it goes.
Per, can I have my notebook back though? That's actually my notebook.
Okay, I have my notes in there. You asked me. I'm not going to answer anything, no.
Thank you. Calls me a diva. Of all the people. I think so. No. Yeah, should do that. Sorry. Sorry. That's good. Oh, do you? Maybe it's okay actually. Did you say we have till 3 o'clock tomorrow?
I think, well, till 2 and then lunch and then...
Yes. No, I'm just trying to think about keeping a bit of flexibility in case Gary wants something else.
In case what?
Gary wants something else.
Has he seen any pictures yet?
Yeah, I think Per sent something through. See.
Maybe it's actually worthwhile. I think this. Yeah, I would just do that side and then I would do that side and then I would do that to this. No, I think it should be fine because then you can actually just go all the way along and then when you piece it together, then you can just stitch it up to that point.
What did Per say about Bianca? Oh, she's got a party tonight.
Spend all that money.
She's so lovely, Bianca. Yeah, I quite like that. You know, her and Saul have this kind of brother-sister relationship. It's really funny that they both got it somehow. They both won that award, didn't they? Together. Didn't they? Did I imagine that?
Hi. Hi. How about what?
Okay.
What did you say?
I thought they shared an award.
Oh yeah, due mid-November.
Maybe. Oh.
Oh yeah, we're having a go. Oh wow, how's it going?
Okay, hey guys, thank you for coming on this call. Before we kind of go into the aviator and the digital stuff, it would be good to maybe hear a bit about who you are. I know you, but just for the audience watching. So Samuel, do you want to just give a little introduction?
Yeah, sure. Hey everybody, my name is Kemi. I am the owner of a showroom, appointment-based showroom called Constant Practice. Typically sell online, but I'm one of that's it in a nutshell.
Nice. And Callum, do you want to just give a little introduction to you and the stuff you do as well?
Yeah, hi, I'm Callum. I'm a freelance stylist and owner of CLAM Archive, which is another of per stock lists, and is an online store and like archive rental. Yeah.
So I think why I thought it would be really interesting to kind of call you both is that since this is kind of focused on the stuff I do with Kat in Digitoile, I feel like you both have been sort of particularly interested in those pieces, and it would be really interesting to just kind of hear maybe why, but then also what type of elements, like is it about the kind of process, or is it this idea of it being kind of a new type of craft? So maybe Callum, if I could ask you like what specifically about the aviator jacket or any other piece, like what made you sort of drawn to that specific piece, and what type of person do you see kind of buying into those pieces?
Yeah, I think what drew me first to the aviator was the kind of I saw it initially on the runway for autumn 2019, and the way the purple one, the fabric kind of flowed and moved was kind of incredible. And seeing it kind of walk past, I was instantly like in awe of it. And then further down the line, kind of like reading into it and the process behind it, and the kind of like the technical aspects of what Kathy does, which I think allows for much more like freedom to work with the fabric and work on the body, and allows kind of much more to be done than is like typically available without these processes. And that drew me into the piece even more, and kind of made me like really appreciate the piece itself and all the different aspects of it. And I think these technical aspects to it and the process behind it appeals to quite a lot of people and draws in people who are kind of looking towards what the future of fashion can hold and what's really possible, utilizing all the technology we can and have available, really.
So it's kind of like it seems like the process is kind of part of the appeal, I guess, in a way. It's quite interesting, I think. I mean, that's definitely the case for us, craftspeople, but it's just really interesting to kind of hear someone who collects and archives and look at things from our kind of craft perspective, I guess. And as I brought up earlier in this live stream, about how that feedback loop with the customer has been so crucial to us, and like it's really informed the process. So yeah, that was really good to hear, Callum and Samuel. I would like maybe to ask you the same thing. Why you particularly the aviator? I know you bought a few of them.
Yeah, kind of similar to what Callum said. The process is definitely an interesting aspect of how the garment's created. Seeing how it's created on the 3D rendering, and you can play around a lot more than if you're doing a traditional method of pattern cutting, right? There's not as much waste. The other aspect I like to it that I don't see often in a lot of pieces, the fact that it has a lot of depth to it. There's a lot of dimension, there's a lot of flow, which in my opinion, not a lot of people do. It's very, very hard to get so much depth to a garment, especially when you're just doing it a traditional pattern cutting method. So that drew me into it. Same thing with the Bower jacket. Both of those pieces it's just so much depth and 3D quality to the garment, even without somebody wearing it. It was really appealing. On top of that, the fabrication, I like nylons. The aspect of it, I don't think there are items that are particularly difficult to pull off and wear. also what kind of drew me to it, as well as the fact that at least the aviator jacket's taking inspiration. Actually, both of them are. The aviator jacket's taking reference somewhat from a MK3 jacket, and then the Bauer jacket's based loosely on a bomber jacket. You tweak it, you put on top. At least those are the feelings that I get, and that's kind of what I'm attracted to, kind of technical military-inspired garments. Push that envelope, right? So you have people earlier in the 80s kind of doing the same thing, and then I'm looking for people who are kind of something similar today, but taking it one step further, like how can you twist and manipulate existing products, or normal products, tweak them in a way that makes them relevant for now, and push the envelope a little bit further. And I think those two garments specifically did that for me, and that's why I was so interested in them.
We've been doing like a few jackets now, and we feel like the aviator is always the one that kind of hit the mark. But we're doing another jacket now, so hopefully that could be a contender. But that's definitely interesting, because I was thinking a lot about both of you, and like as collectors and understanding like referencing. For me, like that's kind of just working digital. Like I think that it really allows this kind of freedom, so it feels totally, don't know, like sometimes when you work flat, it can feel like quite sort of tedious to reference something, but then finding that balance where it feels kind of new and interesting, and that's what's so good with digital. I think we have obviously this natural flow how we work together, but the referencing particularly, I think.
Well, I think it's really interesting how, I mean, it's a common process for brands to be doing this referencing, right? But usually the referencing is taking a small little piece of that reference garment and then putting it into, or recontextualizing it into something modern. Whereas with the process you have, it allows you to really tweak it. And make it feel completely new. Because sometimes, like, for example, you could say Ralph Lauren or Armani for that matter, that are referencing a lot of that reference military garments, right? They're tweaking it, but they're only tweaking in certain ways, whether it's the fabric or such design, whereas you can use your whole process to kind of really F it up, but still keep the undertones of the original garment intact.
This kind of, I kind of have another question about sort of digital fashion in general, and like, where do you see, I guess, maybe a couple of questions baked into one thing. So it would be interesting to hear where you see kind of digital processes in terms of like creative process and design and stuff, not so much manufacturing. Where does that sit in fashion? And do you feel like the sort of everyday customer is moving into being quite interested in digital processes? And I don't know, it'd be just interesting to kind of see where you think things are moving. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think customers nowadays are kind of moving to be more conscious of how their clothing is made and manufactured, be it sustainable or other processes. So I think people want to know, like, behind how these processes work with the digital process. Like seeing in what people watching this live stream, they want to know how this happens and how the process from you working on it into making it into their hands down the end of the line.
Samuel, do you have any thoughts you want to share on that?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know Callum was done. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just looking for some sort of, I hate the buzzword transparency, but it's showing, being more intimate or one-on-one with the customer at the end of the day and showing them the process behind how something's made at the end of the day. It creates somewhat of an attachment to the garment as well. They know how it's produced and they see the whole process and how much time it takes to make something. In the day and age where everything is just very flat and people want to see the end result, it's nice to see how something is actually produced. And at the end of the day, that reflects their willingness to actually end up buying the product, right? For X amount of dollars. It can help justify that reasoning at the end of the day. because let's be honest, a $3,000 for a jacket is a lot of money. So you have to have some sort of all this knowledge and information. But just like you do with anything, like you buy a car, you want to research as much as possible to make sure you're making an appropriate decision. So providing the customer with that information around the process definitely helps and can help incentivize, not incentivize them, but just give them more reason to, maybe that is incentivizing, give them more reason to actually buy the product and give them that story of how it was made.
I think that's so interesting, like, you know, mentioning this $3,000 jacket, like for us, like this is just something that we are, you know, just in the last few years, we've been sort of fine-tuning and meeting people, and especially you guys who buy into it. I buy into the pieces, and they have this kind of higher price point, and I think this feedback is just so so valuable just going forward with the digital stuff. So it's really interesting.
I think the good thing about the Bauer and the aviator jackets is that they're extremely wearable at the end of the day. They don't really, they are weird, but at the same time, they're not so far out there that you couldn't wear them every day if you wanted to, in my personal opinion, especially the aviator jacket. Like it's a Craig green piece, like one of the weird samurai jackets that Craig did at the very, you're not going to walk around every single day wearing that jacket. Whereas the Bauer jacket or the aviator jacket, in my opinion, you could wear regularly. You might get a little head turns, but again, the durability of the fabrics, it's really nice and wearable, and it's not going to get messed up. At least for me, that's why I like nylons, is because I got 2 kids, so I can't have them splitting up on all my clothes, and it's cotton or soap, and it gets stained, and then it's just.
It's like the gold. That's the golden, you know, that's the golden spot, isn't it? That's the final place when it like, unlike desirable, wearable, but at the same time, it's like it challenges something. You know?
Yes, exactly. It's meeting all those points in the middle, but not pushing one of them too far to where it pushes it over the edge. Like if it's too artistic, then you're not going to have really people wearing it on a day-to-day basis. Something someone may just keep as an artistic piece more so than something they would actually wear as a collection.
I guess finally, like just talking to you guys, something I've been talking to other people as a final kind of question, would be interesting to hear what, you know, going through the pandemic and kind of sort of structures changing and people adapting and finding new ways to do things. Do you feel like there is a return to or like a new hunger for like new solutions, and then within that creativity, and sometimes maybe things that takes longer time, and is perhaps the process is perhaps part of the selling point? Do you see a new kind of appreciation for that, for those types of concepts and those types of products?
Yeah, I think over the course of the pandemic, people have really started to kind of to buy less and really consider what they're buying into and what they're wearing, what they're consuming. And I think people are really wanting to see, you know, more in pieces. They want to see people trying out new ways of doing things, and kind of trying new technology and pushing boundaries and doing something innovative that the consumer then really wants to be a part of and help push forwards in the industry. And I think, alongside that, the way of working has changed. Everyone's kind of had to adapt and try new things, and realizing that maybe some of the new ways of working are actually better than how we've been going before.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, was quite nice. Like, you know, having a small business, it was quite. It's sort of this kind of break in society somehow. It was like, you know, it's awful in many ways, but at the same time, it allowed, I think, us to just reevaluate things and try new things and try new ways of doing things, which was really useful.
Yeah, I think that, like Callum said, customers buying less and being more specific, but I also think it's part of the store's responsibility to be the ones that are curating better than how people in stores are currently curating. We have a specific point of view on things that we think are good, and I mean, I know we've kind of worked together obviously, and we're making things work with what we think is important for other people to know about rather than go on some sort of schedule. I know you roughly follow the fashion schedule, but at the same time, I mean, for myself, I'm not pushing you to get the order in immediately. It's just whenever it gets in, because I know that the products that I'm picking are good and that they will sell. And even if they don't sell immediately, they will eventually sell in my eyes. So I'm buying less, but I'm buying more important garments that I think will stand the test of time rather than just, again, trying to meet the bottom line and sell stuff. And Callum, I think you do the same thing too, right? Where we're working with these smaller brands that it offers a bit more flexibility rather than when you're a large store and you're trying to get your revenue and pay your employees, right? So we're offering a better, unique perspective, in my personal opinion. And it offers an interesting, unique business model too, right? Where we can have more of a personal relationship with the designers themselves, and we can work with each other and figure out what works best for our customer base, right? Like my customer base is slightly different than yours, Callum, and then every other store out there too. So, but Per tries to work with us based on what we think our customer will want, fill our needs according to that. So, we're doing a little bit better.
I think, I think that, like I said, that feedback is just so valuable. I think, and it helps us kind of grow and come better, understanding like what people identify with, what they like about it.
And it keeps the product offering fresh, right? Like what I offer is different than what Callum offers. And vice versa. So we're kind of touching on the same markets, but not at the same time. And then everybody wins.
Exactly. So I'm gonna send you the order confirmation as well, and then orders are coming. They're being sent as we speak. But thank you so much for coming on here, and I hope you enjoy us just sort of putting this together. We'll be finished tomorrow, and it will sort of culminate in a 3D printed piece, but then also a portrait shoot by Nick. So very exciting. And thank you so much for coming and sharing your thoughts.
Thank you for having us.
Take care, guys. I'll see you. All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. How's that?
Good.
Per, I want to talk to you. Should there be an actual pencil or should it just be that? Is it just one set of materials?
I like an actual. Can you drill a hole in one and we can test two different options?
Can we have the pencil?
You have one that was perfect.
But it's too long. Eden has one on his hat.
Oh.
We can give it back. I don't have to destroy it.
Eden, can I borrow your pencil just to check what I'm not gonna?
I
think this could be silver, I think.
It's better than one. I mean, should it even be this one, or should I just make sort of more abstract things? Which one? I have this cast.
I think this one is fine if it's combined with more abstract things, thank you. Sam, speak to me.
I'm just going to take this off for a second whilst the data.
So I realised actually it's like holes draped to the body.
Right.
I don't think we actually. So we've got a zip that is close-ended to that, so we wouldn't be able to do that. But also, I don't think it's so necessary.
No, I think it's fine. We don't need to add a zip on the book. We didn't do that anyway.
Use that zip to actually put into the drape now.
Well, is it necessary for the structure?
No, it's just whether you wanted like a pocket in the drape.
But then that zip will not be exposed anyway. It will not be kind of a feature.
It would be like in one of the seams.
I mean, we can leave it if it's not like crucial to the structure. I think we can leave it. If that makes it easier. Hello. I think that somehow is. We need to see more things on here.
Yes, I know, but I'm not talking now.
Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, I like it. It's perfect. Perfect.
Don't be so impatient. Rude. Huh? Rude. Yeah, here's some I put out earlier.
Stressful to be on the
Not live. It's both not live. Danny, can you just check framing on the... Yeah, he's just checking the GoPro. He's just checking the GoPro. Danny. Frame on the GoPro? Oh, right, so you can swap. Yeah, you can swap the cards as you need, yeah.
This is the task that's been working on.
The pieces here and there. This is the sleeves, the final piece. So it's kind of like direct, more or less, from this. And then that's the, what's this, Eden? This is like the sash. This is the sash. So this is like the, well, it's kind of hard to see now. This is the bottom part, and then this goes around. I think it's going all smoothly.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, also looks great. It's so fun.
Pardon?
It's so fun to see it all coming together.
Yeah, it's like literally every step.
Yeah.
We managed to somehow work.
Is it weird making somewhere else?
No, it's actually, when you get into it, it's like you forget that it's a stream. You know?
Not terrifying.
It was very nice to go to Belgravia this morning instead of N15 to the studio. That was a nice change. But no, other than that, it feels normal. How is it for you to work with this mess here?
It's really, like, this is not normal for me.
Okay.
Okay. We always have great shit going.
Okay.
This is quite, not mundane, but quite like every day of what's going on.
Okay.
I remember once, I'm not sure what it says. You're mic'd up. Oh, well, we had someone who's being scoured, like, you know,
no, I have the, it's on.
You know, scarification?
Yeah.
I was watching and someone was being...
No.
Oh, Gavin, God, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But that stuff can happen when you go into the office as well. Yeah. You know, we love you
I think that sometimes just in the first draft can be, if you're not just allowed,
Maybe a little bit more.
So Eden, are you a second year student? Oh, you're in third year already? Oh, okay, so you haven't started yet, have you? Next week? Oh, you have a whole year, right? Oh, yeah. Where else did you go? Oh, you're doing a whole placement year now. Oh, you're in that sandwich year. Oh, yeah, okay. Actually, I did that also. I did a whole year in my course when it was still there. Middlesex. Yeah, I mean, it's closed now, of course. It was the best one at the time, actually. Caroline went to CSM afterwards, but yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. And then I guess, yeah, I think once you've done that, that'll be easier to see.
And it's Eden, not Ethan, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's four words from the start. So,
Like the Prime Minister. Anthony Eden. Good name.
how much is it off?
That's why. Sorry, I was just checking something. Ah, easy.
I'm okay, just filing now. I need to really make these pieces. I've done the attachment. Yeah. I thought actually at the back is probably fine if we just loop it one time.
Yeah, that's nice. I don't want to break a ring. This is clean and nice.
I mean, it could slip. Could it?
We can stitch it on the machine. I think.
No, but no, you can't. because it can still slide, but I don't imagine it will much somehow. Although I don't know, it might move. What do I do if it moves? Should I just put the ring on the back?
So it's going to
Oh, is that still? Oh.
It was still on me.
Oh. I mean, I guess I could file a locator, so I can do it quite tightly. Like if I file a gap in there, so it doesn't slip.
Very easy then to make a ring then.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that then.
I mean, it's not difficult to make a ring.
I think it's cleaner with just the wrap anyway.
Well, I like the front.
Oh, that's cool.
But at the back it's
That would be nice to have it on the back.
Oh, you want that at the back as well. Well, then let me do it. It's fine, not that much work. And I'm a bit suspicious. Here I thought I'll do nothing. We'll just hang it and let it do its thing. How many do you want on these?
2, one in the front, one in the back.
No, I mean, how many things do you want hanging from this?
We had 3, and I think 3 was quite nice.
2, not this one, a bit thicker. Maybe one more.
Yeah, 3 I think is good.
You want another ring on it? Could be another.
Can we have a ring and then something hanging from it?
Well, I mean, they'll all be on rings already. So this one's like, let's try it. Ow. Ow. Sorry. It's partly because I'm too lazy to pick up a tool and I do it by hand. And I'm like, ow. Hello. That's why. I feel like the pandemic's weakened me. Yeah. Delicate hands now. I know. I'm just surprised at myself. Oh, my hands are so delicate.
I'm not the man I used to be.
No. Well, whichever way you want to put it, I'm not. Actually. In some ways, that might be better.
That's cool.
And then one chunky, hello? Just attention span. One, I mean, they're all the same length, which is quite annoying. I mean, they shouldn't be the same length.
No.
But then, well, you said like one with a ring.
Yeah.
But what, like lower down with a ring?
Yeah, I think so. Like a ring, like quite a big ring.
Let's cut this and try it with snippets. That time of day. I know I can feel you restless, but I kind of want to just go through this.
Going back to basics, is it?
Back to basics. Oh. No, I just need to... Okay, so I have that bit.
Yeah, I need glasses.
No. It's nothing.
I don't want to.
It's nothing.
I'm in denial. I mean, I did put this one on there earlier. Like in the chunky thing now. See, I think that's messy. I think it's nicer if it's like without a ring. I don't like the ring, to be honest. I think there's too many rings on there. I think something that's quite tightly on there.
Yeah. I'm just looking at that guy. I like how there's big rings hanging from the top. Not that one, the other guy.
No, actually, he has that as well. Though.
Yeah, it's nice.
But
It's much easier. So we had scheduled this like chat between you and Kathy.
Yeah.
But I just want to confirm with you because I know we.
maybe short. Let's try that.
Just possibly a couple of options. We can
Ow.
I mean, I'm looking at the thing now. I think that's yeah. So it's just so we got this or we can, this is learning, we can do So let's just do that. Cool. So that's all good. So we have some conversation scheduled at 5:30. We have a couple of options, so we're wrapping up in 1.5 hours. We can...
In half an hour or 1.5 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we had this talk now, we can do it now for half an hour, or we can shorten it to 15 minutes and push it to the end. I'm quite happy to do the chat now, but I don't know like what you feel like it does the time. Would you rather just continue working and do something towards the end? Or do it now and then continue working for the another?
Yeah, maybe do it now.
Yeah.
Just whilst, but otherwise my brain will probably stop. Where are we doing? In hearing? Okay.
Maybe smaller.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi.
How are you feeling? Can you just... Do you just want to talk?
Yeah, so It's probably getting, it's pretty hot. Okay, so we have the base of the jacket.
Amazing.
Let me just put everything so you can see. And I'll activate these so you can see where we're at. Yeah, so we have the base of the biker, and then we have the beginnings of the integrated drape. So starting with this side here, which wraps is attached into the front and then wraps around to the back, being totally fixed in place. And then probably most likely tomorrow we'll focus on the larger sash bag thing. So yeah, I would say maybe halfway.
Cool.
Obviously still need to do the trousers as well, but they're quite simple.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
I
do you
need to
have-
add the waistbands and
Which
stuff.
scan did you use? Can I see the scan again of Louis? Do you have that?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So let me just.
Why is it like this?
I deactivated it so that when I'm working with the
Oh, you
cloth,
have the-
it doesn't glitch onto the scan. So I'll be checking the fit on one of Chloe's default avatars. And then I keep going back and forth between. So if I hide him.
Oh,
Then
that's
we
like a
can-
big.
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, this is the scan's pretty clear. Slight glitch on the back there, which is interesting.
Yeah.
But
It's like an
it's
old
quite
kid.
difficult to work with in Chloe.
His face is so like smush.
Yeah, it sort of really narrowed it. I don't know. Always the faces seem to be so hard to capture on a.
Do you think it's because of movements maybe, like micro movements?
It must be.
Or breathing?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like it just looks really like narrow, like a bit in the middle's been cut out or something, and then. But yeah, so I think I'll try to finish this piece, the integrated drape, today, and maybe get the basic trouser block, and then we have tomorrow to focus on.
Amazing. Cool.
Yeah. And then we can try to match the denim and stuff as close as possible.
Yeah. Looks good.
Coming together.
Yeah. How are you boys doing? How are you doing, Joseph? Yeah.
I need to go earlier today
Yeah.
because I still need to, because of travel I need to do a PCR COVID test yesterday and they couldn't deliver it. Now I need to pick it up before the...
Yeah. Whenever you need to. As you
Now it closes at 7 and I need 40 minutes.
Yeah, but maybe you should go. Yeah.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm wondering whether my computer needs to be shut down very. It just needs a little cool down.
Yeah. It's nice pieces of
the ideas.
Yeah. Boys, boys, boys. Dee, 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 dee. Here. Do this. Huh? Sabrina? Yeah, 1 second.
Hey, just to let you know, I'm going to have to shut my computer down momentarily because it's overheated, so the feed might go for like a couple of minutes. Yeah. Oof.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's like water.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like water stains.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how well I will pick up. Maybe I need to just go a bit out here, probably.
Yeah, the quilting makes quite a nice shape.
Just leave that to dry for a second and then go out there. Do you need a hand still? Oh, you're drilling like that?
What kind of material is that?
Silver.
Yeah.
Crazy, it looks so wide in between.
And I don't think it's actually like...
Should it bleed into
yeah.
No signal. No signal.
No.
Feet up.
Okay. Mama, not too close. I don't want to drill your finger.
Yeah, probably should.
It's sharper than you think.
Yeah, it's like it does the working out and then it's like for the...
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about bringing like a vice and like, but yeah, it was too
Hast du
heavy.
dann so eine Schraube, dass du es nicht mit der Hand machen musst zu Hause?
Ja, ich habe einen Motor. Also ab und zu, also zu Hause im Studio. Ja. Also zu Hause mache ich das manchmal mit dem Ding. Oder wenn ich
Ich wusste gar
unterwegs
nicht, dass man es überhaupt mit der Hand schaffen kann.
Yeah, it's quite nice when you discover that you can do these things by hand, right? But it takes ages. Okay. Steinzeit vorher machen. Okay, hang on. Yeah, it's better. Oh, shit.
War das schon gewogen, nicht, dass ich das verbiege?
Nee, mach das nicht so. Oh, okay.
Now let's see.
Here we go. Oh, can you move it up here?
Yeah.
Thinking.
Hast du auch was in den Motor gemacht? Hast du auch mal genäht?
Also ich bin ganz gut im Handnähen.
Auch geil.
Aber keine Maschine.
I know, it's amazing.
Ich meine, ich habe immer
Aber
eine
darfst
Mode.
du Per auch öfters mal helfen bei Kleidungsstücken?
Wie meinst du, machen nicht?
Nee, aber so mit Design.
Ein bisschen.
Okay. Und er auch bei dir oder auch?
Wahrscheinlich weniger. Wahrscheinlich eher andersrum. Ich meine, ich habe jetzt irgendwie die letzten 15 Jahre in der Mode gearbeitet.
Aber geil, dass ihr dann euren Freiraum habt und viel selbst entscheiden
That picture can go in the coffee book. Coffee table book.
Genau. Ich meine, ehrlich gesagt, ich habe mit vielen verschiedenen Firmen gearbeitet. Also manchmal kannst du immer manchmal muss mit dem deinem Kunden arbeiten. Lass mal sehen, wie weit. Oh. Musste das jetzt sein? Musste ich das jetzt bohren? Ja. Is this one even sharp enough?
Look at that precarious battery. You're about to go.
Is it?
No, yours.
Oh, no, it's there.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
I have batteries in.
Jesus
but yeah,
Christ.
still.
Ja, cool. Ja, das ist irgendwie. Der ist stumpf. Das ist aber das ist super fettes Metall, das ist aber.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why it's so tight.
Das kannst du ja auch schweißen. Ist das damit schweißen?
Nicht schweißen, löten.
Ah, okay.
Schweißen ist mit Elektrizität. Das ist Stahl.
Ah, okay, ich kenne mich gar nicht. Der will jetzt das Gleiche.
Nicht unähnlich. Nicht unähnlich, aber ich glaube, du musst mir hier mithelfen. Normalerweise habe ich irgendwie, wie heißt das, eine Schraube? Nee,
Ja.
eine Schraube? Ist das eine Schraube? Nee, das Ding an der Weiß.
Digitoile.
I don't know the word in German.
Who are you trolling?
Ben. Yeah, did you see Luke's troll calling you
I
crab
know,
hand?
crab hand. This is Sam crab hand.
Savage. No, you.
Wasn't my crab hand.
I thought it was yours.
Luke is trolling us as well. He says you're taking over the show.
I am taking over the show because I'm banging with my hand.
Soft take all his soft hands, my hand crab hands.
Ah, siehst du es noch. Okay. Sorry. Ein bisschen mit dem stumpfen Bohrer gefoltert. Ja, okay.
Okay, that feels good.
Was für ein Paar für
Is the jacket on track, do you think?
Until 3 o'clock tomorrow is fine.
It's
Sam
fine.
said.
Yeah.
Dran machen. Kind of pretend to.
Okay.
It's gone. Nobody can. Can we? Hang on. Maybe. Kleinen Moment. Also. Nice. Ja, wir sind durch, ne? Ja, wir sind durch. Cool. Danke dir. Ja, das war's. Was los ist. Dankeschön. How big is the ring?
Why is that not working then?
2 mil. vaguely reminded of that time when I had to make 10 pins in the Paris showroom.
In the showroom?
Yeah, in the showroom. So
That's crazy.
I went to the metal shop in Paris and bought handrails.
Thank you for watching.
Well, the stylist, it was bless Brian McGee as well, years ago. Anyway, but yeah, I managed, actually. I must say, I was kind of like, wow, I did manage somehow on the go. And I made like a few pins, and he was like, yeah, can we have 20 of those? I made 5.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for today as well. And yeah, really good work. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Tomorrow I can stay.
Amazing. I think we're totally on track. So thank you so much for all your hard work. Tomorrow 10 o'clock. Yeah. If anything changes, I'll text you. But you did say 11, but it might be 10.
Okay.
So 10, and then if anything else, I'll let you know. Amazing.
See you.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
You talk to yourself a lot as well, right? Rude. I'll be the judge of that. What? Almost. With all the needle files, I managed not to bring around one. Ugh. Per, are you planning to go to Soho House?
You're coming with me?
Do you want to?
Quite tired, but I want to give the team maybe a drink.
Say again?
Give the team a drink. Yeah.
Are we all invited? Oh, that's. Yeah, okay. No, I mean to Bianca.
Yeah. I kind of had planned that. I'm like.
You had planned that. What? Which one? Hello?
Do you know but I mean, I can promise because you can go with lower, but I think it wants to.
Then there is enough.
ID.
The ID is top of the
Fashion East. Is it a Saturday?
Oh,
I thought it was
there's
Friday.
Fashion East can have it. Yeah. So I'll probably, I've got a banana Fashion East. I should go to one. Let me see how I feel in the fashion.
I think, yeah, I think I need some
Eden, how are you doing?
Good. I think I've done it. Well, I've done it. Cool. I don't know what to do.
Oh, there is a little piece there you can touch. It's on the floor.
I think I know, there's a small piece which has been...
You can see it on the pattern, no, if you look at the file, yeah, that one, you can touch the front of that piece, I think.
Talking to yourself, are you? Wait till you're my age.
It'll be a blessing if I get that far.
But like 20 years to go. Is it 20 years to go? No, it can't be. 45? No, it might be.
Yeah, 19.
Oh shit. Are you telling me you could technically be my child? That's fucked up shit. Get out, shit. You know, my niece had a child. My oldest one. I was like, how dare you put me in the grandfather category? It's okay. I mean, I'm not as old as her dad, but yeah. But it's not far off actually.
Young at heart, yeah.
Cool. Nice. Oh. I probably like this really long thing. Come, I'll pick it. Just have a look. It's fine, just lay it.
Oh, lovely.
I actually quite like the really long thing.
Yeah,
Maybe it's a bit
it works.
too long, but maybe there.
It works. Do you have your stencil so you can hammer in PG or
No.
something?
No.
I like it, you know, to hold off the hand.
It's too long.
You're probably right. Just drop it off there.
Like there. I mean, we can't. Well, I can solder it back on, but. Okay.
Sorry.
Let's do an angle first. Hey.
Hey.
Do we want like a shaped edge or straight edge? Oh, she's that way around. Shaped edge is, no, I don't want it there. First. Shaped edge or straight edge? I haven't filed it yet.
Can I see the straight?
It's just like that.
I want a shaped edge and then a few hammers. We flatten it slightly, not as flat as there, but so you can connect the top and bottom. So it feels like a tool, and if you can flatten it.
You see, I think, I don't know. We've done already the top. See, I was going to do this as a kind of screwdriver.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it differently from the one. This is just the test one. I'm going to make one more. But this was a kind of screwdriver. Yeah. So I think this should be a slightly different type of tool.
But then do you slant it a bit more so it feels kind of like a key or something that goes into something?
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like a scraper or something. Oh, I could round it. Let's see that.
Oops.
Why did Luke say I'm stealing the show?
Pardon?
Why did Luke say I'm stealing the show?
Because you want to make it shit.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
That's the whole point of throwing.
Sorry for this.
Maybe. Who's Osman Ahmed? Is that like supposed
Osman Ahmed is, I think it's the founder of Business of Fashion.
Oh, fair enough.
Something to man probably thought similar name, just like.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
I hope that's not it. It's funny. you didn't even tag me in this.
This is just the mood stuff.
Are you like an influencer now?
Yeah.
That sounds like an illness.
Why? What happened?
He was just blasting over you and pouring
Have you had any have you had any unusual cravings? No. Going into quite niche things online, but otherwise no.
Trolls, all of it.
Proudly so.
Yeah.
Since 1976.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just going to do this. Pat?
Yeah.
Shall we play with this? I mean, I'm sort of making it into
That's nice, but
like a groove. Should I do the groove all the way to the end? Include like so it goes like.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, like it's kind of like a little. It's like a leather tool, isn't it? Like a what is that?
Like a scoop out.
No, they call. There's a name for that tool. What is this? To bevel the edge with. Chuck tool.
Do you have a chain I want to have? This is a necklace. It's stupid. It's
Yeah.
the wrong size.
Hi. If it was on a thread, maybe it'd be okay, but it's also too big. It's a bit like if I get lost, please. It's a bit like if I get lost, please return me to P. Gotesson. Draw on before we do it. Whose recording equipment is this?
It's the production company.
No, I mean, who's supposed to wear this?
Probably Kathy.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah, are you wearing it? Oh, it's mine. Where is mine?
I'm wearing
it. Oh my god, shocking. Yeah, it's mine.
Yeah. Shook. Gut. gap.
That's okay.
It's that time of the day, eh?
Yeah.
Hmm? Oh. Sam normally knows these things. Sam normally knows these things.
I stitched it in. I stitched it in, ready to be pulled through. I make sure there's nothing I need to use for it, but it's not supposed to. It's going to be difficult to get it out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm just thinking if I need to snip any of it.
No, I think it should be okay.
No, but do you know what I mean? Do I need to snip any of the seam lines? Don't want them like tight once you pull it through.
I think that'll be fine, because there's so many, there's not really that much quite a lot of time with denim, you don't actually need to, like if you're doing currency, jeans or something like that, it's actually nicer to just use it like some inside work or something. Yeah, I would just, I would pull it inside out and then press it afterwards.
Okay. You would?
Can I see what you've been doing?
Sure. I made that shoulder piece. I was going to do latch at the back, and then I kind of created this carabiner shape.
What's it made from?
Silver. I mean, I'm doing it partly because it's kind silver. It's softer and not as dirty.
Does it work on silver?
Oh yes, but then I don't know if you saw me heat it earlier. So you can, if you heat it to sort of cherry red, it relaxes again. It's almost like when you work it, it kind of condenses on a molecular level, and then if you heat it, it kind of like relaxes. I don't know if it actually expands. I think it's actually more like an internal. I guess it expands, but it doesn't necessarily become bigger. It just loosens in its internal structure, if that makes any sense. Like you push it together, it's a kind of crystal, and then the more you push it together, it kind of forms like strong bonds inside. And then when you heat it, the bonds kind of dissolve. Does that make sense?
What is the carabiner?
I mean, Oh, you didn't? Oh, yeah, I guess you only started, right?
Yeah.
You only started. Well, I mean, with past collections, it's quite often about sort of things that kind of empower you, I suppose. I mean, we did this one collection where we went to the Vasa Museum and the Nordica Museum, and we looked at these kind of objects that these traveling men would bring. I remember finding a thimble, which was kind of weirdly quite a powerful thing. It was like clearly, it was quite a decorative, a silver one actually. It was this kind of object that somebody clearly brought to be able to fix things on their journey. We actually made rings out of thimbles. I brought a couple of them hanging around here. So it's this kind of tools is kind of also a thing that you take pride in. I mean, you're wearing a pencil on your cap. That's also kind of saying, you know, it's like kind of signalizing. It's a kind of, I think tools are always something that kind of enables you. It's like a kind of object of power somehow as well. Like I can do this, and it's also an object of creativity actually. And making your own tools is also a bit of a jewelry brief. Actually, I have made some tools. Say again. But it makes you feel like, oh yeah, I did this, like I managed, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'm not here to judge anyone, but
just like I would feel like.
Yeah. Yes. But I mean, I think that's why when you look at these guys, they quite often actually wear, you know, there's actually no real need for this guy to have to wear all these beads on his chest, actually. It's, people also put them in the bag. You probably don't need them very often, only at key points of the day. But actually, you wear those things out sometimes to signalize have access, you know, do lots of things and stuff. Actually, especially with menswear, it's a lot about that. Actually, Per sourced these and is yet to check his references for the photographer.
Yeah, I have it written down, but
I mean, we were discussing kind of this. It was almost like a new tribe that sort of. I mean, cycle couriers have been around for a long time, but I think it became this kind of job for lots of people. So it became like a kind of urban tribe somehow. It's kind of like almost like a backlash to the online thing somehow. So yeah, I think it was quite like an interesting sort of brief, and then the biker jacket I think was a good opportunity to kind of pull in those references. So I'm actually kind of making these useless tools. Yeah, like I have made a couple of screwdrivers before when I didn't have the right size. So it's nice to be able to make it, yeah, you know the feeling, right? Yeah. And then I think actually what I also quite like is like actually these kind of things are kind of mass-produced machine-made things. So I'm actually recreating them by hand. So it's a kind of reversal of the process as well. And on top of it, I didn't bring my machine, so I'm drilling by hand, like in the old days. A hand drill, one of these guys. It's like a hand vise. We made cuts. Actually, my hand really hurts. Yeah. It's okay. It's just like a quite fat piece of wire. If it's not that, it's actually quite okay to do. Yeah, like I said earlier, I was in Paris once. The stylist was like, "Love these. Can we have like 15 more?" I was like, "I can't." And I actually did go to like with tour in Paris and bought all my equipment, and then just made it in the showroom. And
you'd never draft like that in real life.
And yeah, I guess it felt powerful.
You would never draft like that in real life.
No studio, nothing.
No, like
or anyone.
Anyone. No, but that's what's cool about it. Like those two together. I mean, you would, but at the same time you wouldn't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I have you said we have till 3 tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of a lot of time, actually. So they're not freak out now.
No.
Okay.
But then that's including like working across lunch from 2 to 3.
Pardon?
That's including working across lunch from 2 to 3.
No, I know. It's just the time frame. But I guess what I'm also curious about is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the finish.
Eden.
Yes, we're going together now.
Super hard to work today. Super nice. Like a t-shirt as well.
Charity shop.
Very good. Great. So we said 10 tomorrow. So if anything changes, I'll be in touch.
It could be earlier.
No, it couldn't be earlier. It will be either 10 or 11, but I think 10. So I'll let you know in case that changes. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
Cool. All right. Take a donut on your way out.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like massive donuts.
There's donuts?
Massive donuts.
Can I have
See you
one?
tomorrow. Take care.
Bye. Thanks, Eden. Nice
See
to meet
you
you.
then.
I wanted to have one, and she was like, "Oh, you're gonna eat on camera."
Well, if everyone's going to do it, then.
My chin is nice and tight.
Oh my God, give me a compliment. That's what I want.
It's like something like my mum would say. Mum, say good. No, see, my mum, like, you know how mums like do this thing where they invent like a complex for you on your behalf?
Yeah.
Like my mum used to always say to me, Sam has a thick neck, and I'm like, that's actually total bullshit. What does that even mean? And I don't think I do, but it was like she repeatedly said it. I was like, oh my God, woman, keep your insecurities. It's big meaty neck. Like, kind of like, it's like I have problems, but I don't think that was it. Donut.
This is like one of those cinnamon rolls.
Oh.
There's
They're
donuts as well.
They're like pizzas.
Oh my God.
And then everything more. Do you want that one or something else?
No,
This-
that's, I mean, unless Kathy, did you want that by yourself, or shall we?
Oh no,
there is
half's
more.
fine for me.
Do you want to share that one?
Oh God, it's that silly time of the day. I'm sorry.
I'm losing
what
it a bit.
flavour are they? Yeah, totally. Are they like cinnamon?
I think so, yeah.
I should really wash my hands.
Oops.
How are you doing?
Okay, just very hot. Yeah.
Ouch. Sorry.
Oh my God, did you all eat them out there? I don't.
Yeah, we're just pretending we're eating. Yeah, we're actually shoving them in, and then here we're only having very petite pieces. No, thanks.
Oh no, my computer's freezing again. Computer's starting to crash.
It's right now, isn't it?
No, this is Chloe, but I think it just overheats and then it moves very slowly. Oops. What time are we going till? 7.
Oh my God, it's already 6:30.
Yeah, I might. I don't know how much more it's going to let me do. I think it needs a rest. Let me save this here.
You can go and get a little piece of what we're talking about. I mean, something small for me, please.
I'm going to stop here because I think my computer is overheating and it's not. It's going very slowly. Yeah.
Cool. Well, I guess we have nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're on track.
Yeah.
Okay, is that?
All of it. Oh.
So, I lost the trouser.
No, I just realized that I'm burnt show.
Where's the-
Those are different. Then, so happy with yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. What's the topic?
So that's the body, obviously, but you can get an idea of like.
But there's more the color. I mean, it will still ping, but it won't. Maybe it's nice that it's not like super shiny.
Yeah, I think so.
No. Okay, stop. We're on camera.
No, we're not on camera.
This is not Pornhub. Oh, can I remember? Huh?
It looks good. I think they shouldn't be more shiny for sure.
No, okay, then that's fine. I can just polish. Oh, fine. Okay, but then I don't have to freak out because I can finish the rest tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still kind of also curious about where is that braid? Do
Can we see the
want
braid
that
against the
now?
fabric?
Hang on, can we just see it here first? Now we have the things. Can you feed these through the loop? had them through, give me.
Lost one.
Let me just put it right to the motor and see.
It is still quite nice.
No?
It is still quite nice.
The braid is actually nice.
Let's see it against the
No, wait
fabric.
one sec.
The braid works.
Right?
Yeah.
Actually, maybe single braid is enough. Because we had the double, but I think it's becoming too fat if it's more. Can you pull it? It's not quite right to look at it like that, is it? Yeah, okay, so that's... I wouldn't ask Gary about the braid as well. You want to see on the garment? And I see something else I wanted to try.
Lost it. Lost it.
You can have a pin.
I think the braid works better than the flat. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So John, what's the materials with?
So this is the final fabric, and we're using this sort of spray paint graphic.
Right.
And let me show you on my phone the shape actually. So obviously we did all of this before just to make sure we knew what we were doing. So this is the jacket, and it will be in this fabrication.
Nice.
And then you can sort of detach the bag, so you can also have this kind of longer fabric piece hanging as well for movement. Very good.
Thank you.
So
I think we're going to leave it
trying to work out what the
filed,
best thing to show
actually
the
not
jacket
finished.
was.
I think it kind of works, right?
One way is to put it against black.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of
very often shine on his skin. I don't know if it's really shot the detail of the jacket. I mean, it could do, because you've got quite a lot of white in there. We could look at that. That's one option. Another option is to do something totally different. Take him out of this environment, put him in the street, photographing with a long lens on the side of the field, so it's kind of a movement. Might be a bit irrelevant to the project, to be honest.
I think I'm not entirely opposed to that idea, because I'm thinking about these biker boys that we were looking at. Showed the picture. Yeah. So like these boys.
Yeah, but that's
might be interesting to bring it back to that. I'm also not against the black one, because then it also has quite this sort of shape, the jacket. So even if you don't get every sort of pleat, the shape is still
important.
Yeah, but somehow I feel like going somewhere could be interesting if you think that's a good idea.
We could either go kind of north, which is all kind of, the sort of Belgravia part of it, so it's all kind of embassies and it's slightly kind of weird, empty. Might be nice. Or you go down Victoria, which is much more just Victoria.
Which is kind of this, isn't it?
Kind of,
yeah. That's quite cool.
So we could do that.
That would be quite amazing, I think.
So, yeah, that might work. Try that.
I like that idea.
So, one idea gets black, one idea in the street. Another idea would be to sort of get some daylight coming in from the top there and do it in a kind of classical, more kind of Irving Penny kind of more sort of studied way.
Yeah.
Like a sort of portrait-y kind of thing could be quite nice. And the other thing would be to make it super graphic and strong light from the side. Even use some of the kind of atelier here and kind of build on the kind of chaos of this or the structure of this to make it more sort of almost like a sort of it'll make it tougher, but it won't. I guess I'm not sure how much you get across of him. Because then if he's performing,
yeah.
do we want him to be performing in here, in the street? Yeah, where is he performing?
I like the idea of like the white floor with all the cables and like his little sort of things. I think that was sort of picking up on this idea of the lights and stuff. So I thought that was really nice. I like the idea of like strong and powerful as well.
Yeah.
In terms of shoot, so maybe like I don't know if it's possible to mix. Could that be interesting?
A mix
outside
of and the photographs.
Definitely, but also like the two styles, like outside and also something more static in here as well.
You could. The only thing is we'll end up consuming a lot of time doing either one of them. I'd rather put all my effort into one thing. So we're going to get very diffused.
So then I feel like outside maybe.
So let's do outside. I mean, you have to do it at night outside. That might be interesting.
Yeah.
It's dark reasonably early these days.
Yeah.
So it's dark by about 7.
Yeah.
We're getting that could be quite nice.
Just kind of sits within the schedule as well, doesn't it? So that's quite good.
Yeah. Because outside with sort of street lights and stuff could be quite. Even if he's performing, does he do music performance? He's singing.
He's singing. So he has one backing track, but he was also wanting to do an a cappella thing, and he has like this beautiful, quite sort of strange voice.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like a kind of weird machine or something sometimes, and it goes like. Oh.
Why don't we take Louis sort of to one of the sort of little scrubby parks around here?
Yeah.
Or somewhere a little bit of a non-place.
Yeah.
That isn't so identifiable as anything.
Yeah.
And just I'll photograph him there, and then he sings there.
Can we stream from there?
Oh, fuck, all right. That's quite. Streaming. You have a really long electric cable.
But I mean, he can always perform in here and be scanned in here, and then we can take that bit of the shoot off the stream and it can come out afterwards.
Yeah, we can do that. The only thing that kind of breaks it a little bit.
The reason we put in the performance was so that we could be more free with asset creation, so that it felt it was this kind of part of the process was summarising the performance, and then however we wanted to capture assets afterwards and create the next phase of this garment could be a bit freer. So we have semi.
But is it strange if we are here working sewing and then he's here singing? Isn't that quite interesting? Is it strange?
Yeah. Well, all this is amazing.
Yeah. So I think that could be nice, and then we do this outside. Shoot with him.
Yeah, and then maybe we cut it in the edit. So you cut it from him singing in here to him singing outside.
Yeah.
Maybe
that's lovely, I think.
That would be quite a nice thing.
Yeah.
So maybe we do a shoot in this environment, and we can change the lighting so it's like, because it looks great, but it's lit a particular way. But if we just lit really strongly from the side, then maybe there's something there.
There's like maybe a movement in that or something with the shadows and stuff.
Yeah, of course. I won't do it now because it's in the middle of the stream. But I think there's something there. I love the idea of him being outside, but it has got to fit in with all of
with other stuff.
But I think if we would, in the end product, to have something where we could cut from him singing here to him singing outside.
Yeah.
That's probably more beautiful.
That would be lovely. Lovely.
Are you into that, Cal?
Pardon? Sorry, I just got totally missed into...
Just online gambling.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, I literally checked my phone and there's like 15 emails and I get totally sucked into that.
Yeah.
I got into doing both and then cutting between in the edit.
Yeah.
So that was fun.
So we do a performance that this audience won't see tomorrow. Outside of Louis on a park bench or by himself or whatever it is, but at night time. Which could be lovely. But we do also a performance here as a kind of culmination to this, and then in the edit afterwards we cut one into the other.
If it's a good idea, then this idea he has with a cappella, if that's outside, and then the backing track is in here, and then you cut in between. Yeah, that could be quite interesting.
Well, I want to put it to him because he can work out if it's done two different things. Because outside you will also get street noise and things.
Yeah.
Might not be pleasant for him.
I think
that sounds like a really nice combination, and also it brings in the two spaces, which you can really.
Oh yeah.
So.
If we
That's
keep it all planned exactly what
Yeah.
we're doing. If we shoot here first, get our framing right here, and replicate that framing on him outside, so then it cuts quite nicely.
Amazing. And then it's kind of like from the laptop to the floor here, and then to real stuff on the street outside, which I think is quite nice.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have that as a plan. We can all go to bed with tonight. And then
Yeah. Let it marinate.
Yeah. Good.
Amazing.
Lovely.
Super
All right.
exciting.
And apparently you're making good progress.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to sew a little bit tomorrow, but it's all gonna be done by 3 o'clock. So
That's fine. Or we can push it to the end of the day, the better for me. But I'm fine whichever way.
Cool. But yeah, we're well on track. We did kind of this Blue Peter thing, so we have done it before. So you know.
Here's what I made earlier. Gosh, my life was going to be like that. Here's a photograph I took earlier on.
Yeah, exactly.
Sadly not. All right.
Cool.
Good. All right.
Amazing. So thank you again for letting us just mess around here. Cool. All right. If I don't see you, have a great evening. And
I'll go and pack up.
Okay. Okay, fab. Thank you. That's quite nice to go outside, don't you think? Yeah. If possible. Yeah. Do you want to go? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have what do you have, car or what's coming to get you?
No, I'll just go to Victoria and then Ben will meet me at the station.
Yeah.
To carry my bag.
I'll follow you out.
Yeah, I'm not going to take I'm going to leave. I'm guessing I can leave some stuff on the table here.
Oh yeah, can I just keep the paper messy? That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. They said that.
Yeah, they won't touch anything. They'll repaint the floor and stuff again, I think, but they won't touch anything of this.
I would just maybe put those things outside.
Yeah. Here's your bag, KMG.
Thank you.
Bianca? No, but because I want to give Sam a cold beer, so let you come with that as well, and then we decide then, just around the corner, yeah?
There's a nice cold bottle of Fleury in the fridge as well.
Is it?
Yeah, you know the red one that you like.
Yeah, oh lovely. Just promise to take it for you.
Yeah, we have one.
Yeah, of course. No, yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Like 3 things meeting at the same time.
Yeah. I think this is mine, and this is yours. This is mine. I'll check in a second. It looks good, right? Don't want to like overdo it. You need to kind of keep the detail. But when you shade, like this is working really well when it folds, like when you shade. Yeah, so I'll do a bit of that on the sash and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to make him out. Yeah, very nice. Yeah. It's totally wrong. Is it wrong?
No, I'm just like this weak point which isn't quite getting it, but I feel I might just hand tack it afterwards because this is like closed off. And I think if I try and stitch in somewhere, it's going to try and get in the way. But I'll just tack it there so it holds. You won't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
should meet. They should. Maybe it's the order because it should meet.
It's just because I've like written all of these inside, but then like this one obviously can't completely, but it should be hidden.
Oh, that's probably why that none of them are designed to be hidden inside because it would be lined. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, that's not so helpful to say now, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, see you tomorrow, guys. Have a nice evening. Oh, I don't know if I need to.
Ben meet you at the Victoria or back home?
I'm back home. But yeah, it's so close to Victoria.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, thank you. See you guys tomorrow.
You like it? And I'm like, please stop now. It's so bad. It's so bad. I know it is, but I'm really like, it's been all day. I've been trying to get rid of it. It just won't disappear.
Did you see that they were trying to like what's it called? The people who, the agents of Pussycat Doll, they were like trying to sue Culturizing her. She was like refusing to do the tour or like wanted more money from it or something.
Is it like, does she have to do it? That sounds like modern day.
I think she signed the contract.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. What background is she?
I feel like maybe Indian. My guess since they did J-Ho for Slumdog Millionaire.
Oh yeah. It's quite an interesting face. But it feels like more, but although sometimes I feel like, I guess that makes sense as well, because India's kind of really at the center of that route of dispersion, when you think about how people came out of Africa and then you have Europe, Asia. It's almost like there's like other ones in there as well, but maybe it's not. It's good. I remember Louis was, when he saw me the first time, and he asked, I guess he assumed that my background is Middle Eastern, and he was like, yeah, lots of people think I'm Middle Eastern. And I was like, yeah, that's I guess, what enough to tell you about the construct of race.
Yeah. I feel like people just don't know.
Huh?
I don't think people just don't know.
Well,
I remember like there was one guy at RCA who thought I was like half black or something. Was like, no, my mum was from Hong Kong. It's like, but Sam, you don't look Chinese. Like he's from Hong Kong himself.
well, I don't know. It is a construct ultimately, though. It's like, because where do you draw that line actually? Actually, at what point? What's the Pantone code change that then classifies you as this or that?
Which makes it more interesting.
Yes. Yeah, reassuringly meaningless. Actually, that's what they tried to do in the 19th century. It was very popular. They tried to classify, and it just really wouldn't work. You what?
I've got it in my head.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you hear me hum it? Yes, you did, right? Terrible. Nice. Are we still on that live stream? No, we must be finished, right? Huh? 7? Wasn't it finished at 7? Hey, Cutie.
Hey. What are you doing?
I'm watching you on Show Studio. You're here. I'm so confused. Are you here? Are you here? No,
Lulu wants something fixed.
For me?
Yeah. Something earring, something.
Everyone's watching this, we're like, ah. Who is it?
No. Shop is shut apart from for people like Lulu. Whoop. So yeah. Is it still? Are we still online?
I think so. I
Are we?
just tuned into the live stream, yeah.
Oh. Oh no! I was singing Pussycat Dolls and everything.
Don't you wish you could? Did he?
I know you like.
I know you do. Let's keep it friendly. I'm sure we will.
You actually know all the words. That's worse.
Did you say something about them wanting to paint the floor?
I think they might do for tomorrow. Yeah.
There's quite a lot of pins and stuff on it.
I'll do a round and pick stuff up. This is the. Have you got like a broom?
Enough.
Yes.
Amazing.
Do you know what I feel like?
No.
Menya.
Oh my G.
What's this?
I'm just trying to
Menya.
lure him away from going to Soho House. No,
We will go for a drink.
Are you going to Soho House?
Of course it is.
I think I need to go outside and recuperate my thoughts before I
Yeah. Yes, it's quite strange time warping.
Has Louis been trolling you today as well, Sam? Has Louis been trolling you today?
Still more. He also posted something, but then I think deleted it. Let's have me in there, and I can see what it was.
Who did? Oh yeah. Yeah, he did that with me. Is that one of those things where people follow you and unfollow you too?
We're going to come in and turn the power off.
Okay.
No, actually. Unplug it all.
We just bringing the floor about stuff and things. Thank you so much. Of course, just like lots of small bits and stuff.
All right, we're going to go save this.
I mean, Callum, is it okay to leave everything out?
Yeah, it's really not a problem. We're going to go clear the screen black and stand down and screen it to you.
I have no idea what he just said, but okay.
He's gonna turn off the streaming.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to go
Switch off your microphone when you go, maybe.